And we're back. Chat, welcome to the Skeleton Crew Hours.
Good times.
Yeah, you know, I actually just, like, very shamelessly stole that name from the H-Bomber guy, Donkey Kong 64 Nightmare stream, but I'm sure that's a guy who doesn't have very many strong thoughts about stealing from other people, so I should be fine. Yeah, I know. The typo in the BRB screen got brought up to me. I did not make the donation screen. That is Austin Wynn. So I can't do anything about it. I think we're just gonna have to stick with it for the rest of the stream. It's funny.
It is funny.
Have a little laugh about it. Okay, so here's the plan, chat. If you look at the schedule, we are a little behind. So here's what I'm thinking. We are going to continue to do live Flash commentary for give or take an hour. And then we're going to push Danganronpa S back a little bit since I know Marcy's going to be up anyways. After live Flash commentary, I am going to do the My Little Pony readings, give you guys your other panel redraws and music previews that you've earned. And then we will go to Danganronpa S after that. Does that sound good? Sound good? Oh, also, Injure the Moth, thank you for the $15. I did not have time to read your message, but I really appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you all for donating to a good cause. Please continue donating to a good cause. We're only about $400 away from landing at the Fantroll raffle, in which we will allow 2 people selected at random the chance to have their Repetonian Fantrolls inducted into the main comic. And we are only a little under $900 away from our final goal, and we do have stretch goals should we continue further throughout the night. But let's not keep you guys waiting. Let us change the channel back to the main stream. Hello, welcome back. It's Austin. Without the overshirt, it was starting to get a little stuffy in here. I really needed to just get a little loose and comfy for these last few hours. And I'm also going to be getting loose and comfy with a few guests. Originally, we only had one guest, which was our programmer and Flash animator and all-around resident good person, the person who designed Deacon Reconstruction, Kay Kohi. But we have a few other people who I kicked out unceremoniously earlier who are coming back in as well. So Heather, would you mind pinging them and getting them in here?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Will the donation, will the Fantroll raffle be held on Twitter? Yes, it will, but it's not going to be for a little bit, so. Thank you.
Oh shit! I forgot that was gonna play.
Austin did that earlier too.
I had a cough at exactly the moment when I joined the stream.
It's just how it goes.
Well, Tyson, Eddie, the people on the stream already know you, and I already kind of gave Kay an introduction, but still, Kay, speak to the people. Introduce yourself.
Oh my goodness! Hi. I am Kohi, also known as Kay. I've been working on Deacon Reconstruction for a long-ass time now. Was it 2017 when I started working on Flash stuff, and then...
I think it was actually 2018, but it was around that time.
Okay. Yeah. So I've been doing stuff as far as programming and site development, and obviously, like, I'm here for Flash development as well. So yeah, been doing a lot of stuff on this comic for a long time now.
One of the OGs.
One of the OGs.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you really
Before my time.
Yeah, no, me and Kobe actually go way back.
One Piece!
Oh my God, someone did it!
One Piece is real!
Oh my god.
I was fucking waiting for someone to do it. Free Palestine raid. You guys got my favorite alert to go off. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm sure, given the username, that you all know why you're here. Which, by the way, Tulok Tundra, thank you so much for the raid. We really appreciate it. You guys have come at a great time. We're about to start doing live Vastera Flash commentaries. Actually, if you don't want to be spoiled and you haven't read it, it might not be great. But stick around anyway. Maybe donate to the cause.
Well, donate.
Yeah,
stick
thank you so
around And,
much.
like, take a look at the cool stuff that we've
Look
done.
at the cool art. Yeah.
You'll have no context for
Cool
it,
animations.
so like, you know, it's just gonna look pretty and cool.
Shoutouts to Salty DK Dan. Shoutouts to Salty DK Dan. I had Derek on
Yeah,
earlier.
shoutouts.
Lovely, lovely guy. The best white boy a guy could ask for.
Nice. Okay, so what's the plan here,
Yeah,
Austin? How we're gonna do
So
this?
I actually wanted to ask you guys because while me and Heather do have a lot of shit to say about Flashes because we're the guys who outline it and choose the music and stuff, you guys are the real driving force behind it because you do the art, you do the program, you do all the syncing. What is a Flash that you guys think would be interesting to talk about that we could all give some background on?
Well, LC Enter immediately
Yeah,
comes to mind.
LC Enter comes to mind. I was also thinking about Mert Rewind Flash Forward, and we're
That
gonna be
too.
That yeah, the Merit Rewind Flash Forward is obviously the one that I would have the most to say on because that's the only one I have really worked heavily on in comparison to my time on the team.
That is
Yeah.
true. So why don't we do what the Flash name suggested and work backwards? Let's do Mert Rewind Fast Forward first, and then we'll move
Hell
on
yeah.
to LC Enter.
Okay.
I like the sound of that.
If I don't know how exactly we're gonna do it, if we want to at some point while we're breaking it down, I could literally rip open the Flash file and just share my screen if we want to.
So what I'm gonna do is
That'd be cool.
I'm actually gonna pull up the Flash on and I know Kay hates when we call it Flashes because they're animations.
I'm sorry.
HTML5.
I've had to give
It's a
into it,
habit.
but it's okay.
I'm sorry.
I had to when I was doing stuff for the Homestucks. I have officially referred to them as multimedia. But yeah,
Multimedia.
multimedia. They're like
Interesting.
it's anything animation, anything interactive, anything videos gamed.
Yeah, see, but
Videos,
like,
games.
if you say like, "Oh, we're working on a multimedia thing," it just doesn't roll off the tongue. Like,
You're
Flash
right.
is
So I've
very
given in.
weird to
I've
say.
given in. I've
Yeah.
officially
You've taken
laid down my sword on this argument.
You've taken the L. I wish I had that emote. I would just send it.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Sometimes things that are inaccurate are just better.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Everyone knows what that is.
Sometimes things that are inaccurate are better.
Are better. Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I have the Flash pulled up on the website. I'm gonna play it on the site, and then we can kind of go through it as it plays, and then after that, I think we can get like a little deeper into it because I need a refresher. I haven't watched
Okay.
it. I haven't watched it in a while.
Yeah, sure. I
also
was
take a
talking
look-
about it with Heather earlier, but it's pretty much like around a year of when it sort of came out. Like,
Yes,
because
yes.
we originally wanted to try and get it out by 322, and it needed like a little extra time in the oven,
Yeah.
so I didn't die.
Yeah.
yeah.
There
it
was
took-
a-
yeah.
You were going hardcore though. You were going.
You
fucking,
were.
I-
We were all
I-
going hardcore for that. Like especially you two though. You and Kay, yeah.
I
Yeah.
am not doing that again because that was dangerous for my health. But it's lessons learned. It's
Hey.
it's something I look back every now and then at the Flash, and I'm like, Stam, I can't believe we literally did this.
Yeah, no, that's the feeling that I have. Like, honestly, with every like big milestone that that happens in the comic, I just like, wow, we did that. We actually did
Yeah,
that.
no. I think
It's
Rewind Fast
strange.
Forward, like for all of us, was one of the most like intensive comics, or not intensive flashes in the comic
It was
to work
for
on.
sure.
That
I remember when we first started planning
It
it, me and
kicked
Heather
my
was
ass.
like, "Oh yeah, we want to see if we can streamline this so we can get it done in like a month."
no, that never happens.
No, it literally never happens. I don't think it ever
It-
will happen.
It never had the chance of thinking about happening is the thing. Like it's simply like the most like technically visually complicated Flash we've ever tried to do. I think, like, even though LC Enter was huge, I would actually say that this one was like more complex.
Yes, no,
in
I
terms of
completely
what it
agree.
was.
Because
This one had a lot more moving parts, is what I'd say.
Yeah.
So like the LC Enter had a lot of still pans and things like that. This was a lot more. We had a lot more layers.
You
Layers
guys
and,
were
and
very
things going on.
economical with how you did LC Enter in terms of the shots that you decided on and how long they were on the screen, like the pans of the moving parts, and also the music choice was a lot slower. Rewind Fast Forward is like very snappy,
Yeah.
very
Yeah,
it's going a
BPM
mile
is
a
going.
minute.
It's going a mile a
song,
minute.
too.
It's a very
had a
short
lot to
song,
squeeze in.
and also I also boarded like half of it over,
Yeah.
I think. And I am an animator, and as someone whose job is to make pictures move, I made them move too many times and made them very probably overcomplicated in certain sequences that I could have streamlined a little bit better because I wasn't really used to working on projects that got filled to like completion with such a huge team before, and so that's a lesson that I had to learn.
I mean, I think that makes sense that you would do that because, like you said, like you're an animator, so
Mhm.
you're thinking
Yeah.
like, I am making an animation, and like,
Yeah.
obviously, like the skills that you have when you're like used to drawing that kind of stuff, they're like extremely helpful because obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I think there's also like, it's similar but different, right? The type of animation that we do because they're not really
Yeah.
like fluid motions. We have to try to be economical, like be smart about how we do these shots because
Oh, for sure.
we don't have a huge team. So, which isn't to say that doesn't also happen with like regular like more involved animation. It's just like I think it's like a kind of like a little leap that you have to make.
It's for sure, and it's it was the biggest learning curve I have ever had to experience in like anything art related that I've done.
I do have to say it's definitely one of your greatest strengths because your traditional animation stuff has such good potential has such good placement. Sorry, like for the Serpes updates, for
Yeah.
example, like
Mhm.
those fucking actual
thank
like
you.
animated on twos, like those fucking slap. Like,
Absolutely.
Oh,
like,
thank you.
Everybody loves the animated panels you've been doing since like middle of Act 3, Act 1. I think we can all agree they enhance
Yeah.
the comic a great deal.
Tyson,
Absolutely.
you're amazing.
Hi.
Seriously.
Aw,
Love you.
thank you guys.
No,
You guys are so kind. What
And
the
even if
fuck?
it was like a little too much for the time frame that we were looking at for even your own like health, I'm not gonna say the ends justify the means or anything, but like that effort really shows in this Flash. And
It does.
Aw, I'm
Yeah.
I'm
We
glad
just
to
have
hear.
to like be smarter about how to like
Oh, yeah.
schedule
Mhm.
production.
I've learned.
Yeah.
I've learned.
Growing pains. That's normal. Like it's hard to coordinate like a big project like this. It's like in animation, it's like
No,
an
it is.
Managing is
undertaking.
really hard.
It is trial by fire for literally everyone involved.
Yeah.
for
Okay,
being
let's-
like the I guess quote unquote debut animation, Mirror Rewind Fast Forward was definitely the fucking strong. It was amazing as a good
Yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely, dude. Like
absolutely.
you crushed it. But let's
Yeah,
so
let's
do you
give it
want to
a-
watch the whole thing?
Yeah,
or-
we're
Give
gonna
it a
watch.
look.
We're gonna watch the whole thing.
All right.
Let's
Let's
go.
fucking
do it.
go.
I'm actually gonna zoom out a little more because this is a long boy.
Long boy.
Yeah.
Present
All right.
day.
Oh man.
Present time.
God. All right, this was actually the last shot that was finished for the Flash.
Yep.
Oh god.
Song goes so hard. Unbelievably hard.
I wanna mention in the scripting when Mert does the little disappear like that. I literally
Turn
put
the sound down a bit. The Flash.
God, yeah. Everything from the chapter together in such an amazing way. It's just really fun.
It is very fun. Also, Austin,
God,
the
this
sound
is-
is really loud.
Okay.
Is it?
On the stream. Apparently.
Oh, on
Comparison
the
to
actual
voices.
stream. Okay, I was going to say like, So I think this is
love-
probably the first Flash that we kind of actually split up into individual sections for multiple animators to work on at the same time.
Oh, good.
But
Yeah.
I don't think we really did
We
that.
had
for
a lot of
any release.
hands. Yeah. We had a lot of different hands on the, on actually, like, the Flash file itself.
This part is probably my favorite section in the entire thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this part
Oh,
killed me.
Yeah.
And nobody expected we were going to reveal all the pure selves at once. That was a huge
At
surprise for everyone.
Yeah. You know, go big or go home. I really like the shots of the doors. Also, this one, absolutely heartbreaking. There's something so grim about Elsie's broken staff lying there.
Yeah, like, it's really iconic. I'd argue it's one of the comic's biggest signifiers in terms of visuals.
Yeah, kind of.
Lighthouse, my beloved. Oh, so
God,
that,
so much of this came together.
So that Guion section there, we actually had a full animated version of it, but because of the size of the asset and everything, it would have added so much more to the overall file size. We ended up having to reduce it down to
Yeah.
just like a single
Yeah.
frame or
Yeah,
two.
you can see
And
the.
you can still see
the
it in
original
the
version.
YouTube player.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just on the YouTube version though, which is
Yeah,
unfortunate,
yeah.
but at least it got to come out. I also want to mention real quick because this is something that I don't think a lot of people mention, or if it was, I think it's kind of drowned out just by like everything else in the Flash. That last shot, when Guion ruptures Altmert's probability, you see like one final frame of Altmert, and it is actually a frame from What Did You Do to Them? So, yeah, that's been in
Oh,
the
yeah, that's-
that's been in
The
the cards for a
callbacks.
while. That's been
The
in the cards
callbacks.
for a while.
Callbacks.
It's all connected.
Yeah, okay, man, where do we even start with this?
Do you want me
one?
to bust out the Flash file and we can go through that and sort of break it down a little more?
Yeah.
Because I
Rub in
can.
some
I want to.
timelines.
Yeah, no, just
I we're
yeah.
you guys get to see the actual. Yeah.
We'll do the same thing. I'll just.
I need to hold on. I need to. I've been like digging for the file because I had to because this file got passed around between so many different hands. There's like a million different versions of it on my computer because I ended up having to resave it so many different times. And
the Deacon reconstruction.
it probably
hold on.
is. And if I can't find it on my computer, which I may have had to delete some of the versions because they were taking up a lot of space, then I'll go and just open that one.
I think this is it.
Can you shoot that to me?
While you guys do that, I think we could maybe start like from you do like a walkthrough of the process of the whole Flash, maybe.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think we can at least talk.
Oh,
about
yeah.
it a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
okay. Then this one, like, I mean, all Flashes start out the same way, which is you and Heather talk and figure out the like skeleton of
Yeah,
it,
we
right?
get the outline. We choose the song well ahead of time, and then we decide on the outline. And typically, we will take the outline and decide on the timing to the music together before we like completely pass it off to the art team. And from there, the real process begins. And obviously, we start with boarding, and Eddie is very well versed in boarding, and now Tyson is as well.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, like the first thing that we get for like Flashes is usually like this little Google Docs file full of like just what Austin and Heather typed out with like a timestamp written next to the lines describing what's supposed to happen. And then, you know, we like interpret and change things as we see fit. to, because there's some stuff that needs to be like reworked in the translation from like written descriptions to like actual images. I remember in this Flash specifically, I didn't board all that much. I boarded just the part where Mert is with the time shards and stuff. It then in all the like different styles, the one that's intersped with them, and I just realized I have no idea how to say the name of his denizen.
Sorry, I got the string out.
Gujon?
Guzhin. It's Guzhin.
Illusion.
Guzhin, okay.
Goosh.
Words that you have never said out loud before. Murder Guzhan. And I actually I had a lot of trouble with that part because I messed with a lot of different ways to do like that transition from the start like alt Murid to like the part of all of the pieces of the screen breaking off, and I really wasn't sure how to do it at first. Like I had this initial draft of alt Murid just kind of like actually physically jumping through the like the panel border before like that happens. Like, but like it was such like a short little amount of time.
Austin, put my stream on the screen.
I am. I accidentally captured my entire fucking Discord. Maybe don't.
That's your fault.
Maybe don't rush me. Maybe you should have had it ready already, and then I would have had it on the screen earlier.
I've been waiting.
Oh, there
Sorry,
we go.
Eddie.
This man just likes to argue for no reason.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look who's talking, bitch.
Yeah, but I'm better at this, though.
Okay.
Okay, birthday boy.
Yeah, but yeah, like but that like the bit like the transition is like such a short. It's literally like I think 1-2 seconds, and like I was thinking of like movements that were too complicated and they didn't read well at all when I started making them. So I then eventually just reworked the whole thing and simplified it. So then it ended up being just like the time symbol showing up after alt Murid faded away. But yeah, like that was like just a tiny little snippet of it. I think Tyson like he said he boarded most of the Flash. I think Rick and Chase did the beginning.
Boarding.
Yeah, do you have some of the boards you did there?
Yeah, sorry, well, give me 2 seconds. You guys can't hear the audio, right?
No, they can.
You can't hear that?
Nope.
You can?
Yeah.
I can.
Like the timeline scraping?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had to turn
Oh my
the
God, that's
desktop
so
audio down.
weird.
I actually
I'm
don't
sorry.
hear anything.
You can
I-
just turn
the
off
hell?
delete the audio file or turn it on.
No, I can mute it. I just
Yeah.
didn't because I don't know, every single time I stream the audio doesn't work. Like the audio just doesn't, because that's sort of a Mac thing.
That wasn't
Weird that
weird
you guys
shit.
can hear the that's weird. Anyways, sorry about that. Yeah, I can go through over which boards were which parts were boarded by who. I don't have the full like boards underneath this file or anything just because I didn't want to. It's already so bloated. I'm not gonna put
Yeah.
boards in there. We can pull up the boards on the unlisted YouTube if we really want to, but I can go over it. Basically, it was cut. They were cut into roughly 30-second sections, and then so this first part here was boarded by Rick and Chase, and they did a fantastic job. And it cuts over into the next section of boards right after this shot here. So this shot zooms out. And then this shot right here was when I started my boards. And going back over, I think the only thing of note for this first section of the boards is that originally, this first part here with Mimesis, this wasn't supposed to be fully, or wasn't intended to be fully animated. I literally like pitched this to Austin after I saw Rick and Chase's boards. I was just like, I want to animate that. And they were like, okay, I guess. And then I did, and I had a lot of fun with it.
You did, but also like you're crazy.
Yeah, no, you
Because
are.
you did.
fucking-
You
I-
just
a little
decided
bit.
to do this.
A little
But
bit.
But like, look at
yeah.
the laugh, man. It
I
looks so
know.
good.
I
love-
had so much fun.
I absolutely adore Mimesis' silhouette just cackling at the end there. It's so smooth.
Hee hee. I had a lot of
Yeah.
fun with it.
Yeah, you're
And
wild,
then I
Tyson.
think hee hee. I think only other thing to note, me and Kay I think decided to shove. I asked Kay if about another shot going in between here because it felt a little bit slow to me, and I thought that that the part with God, what Tihanos, the fucking
Tihanos.
this-
Tihano.
Tihanos. I thought he could use a little establishing shot. So this shot originally right here was originally there, and I just sort of squeezed one in there, and I think it helps the flow.
Oh, that's right.
But
That's right.
other than that, the entire section was boarded by Rick and Chase, and they did a fantastic job.
Yeah.
And with everything. And then we also had different animators take different like segments to composite the whole thing together. And Joy in particular was such a huge fucking help on that.
Mhm.
She was so fast and was like literally like the MVP. I was like amazed
For context,
how quickly
because
she put everything.
I don't think a lot of people know who Joy is. Joy is Joyful Dreams, who is an animator who we've worked with since the beginning of the comic. I met her through working on Act Omega, which is a Homestuck continuation comic that is basically inactive, I think, but it was also very integral for getting Vastair out there in the early days because there was a cameo in it. And yeah, me and her have been tight ever since, and she's been doing animation work here and there on a lot of the big Vastair heavy hitters, and she's also traditional, much like Tyson is. So yeah, she was a big boon in this.
Yeah, no, Joy is great.
No, Joy is so easy to work with, so very like kind, and I was just like I felt so bad every single time I had to push back notes, and she just like immediately like took them and did what I asked for, and I'm just like, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, what's up?
One little thing that I mean, unless you have something more to say about this section.
No,
in
you go.
particular. There was one thing about this Flash that I also think kind of made it a little different from the other ones, which was that we had to do a lot of concept work for this, like just a lot of pre-production. Because we were seeing like these robots.
These fucking robots. Here, let me go into this file actually.
For the first time, they like just a bunch of places that had never showed up in a comic before.
Yeah. And Rick and Chase did concept these robots, by the way. They did a fucking fantastic job concepting these funky guys.
Yeah, a lot of people ask if some of the what some of the robots are based off of. There's one that's very clearly based off of like the Robo drones from The Incredibles. There's a few based off of like Breath of the Wild. And Near Design, and there is one. A lot of people ask this one.
The Flyfish.
Based off of the Flyfish from Splatoon.
Yeah. So yeah, just it's fun to have like little nods to things when you're like you gotta get the stuff out fast. And I think also we had to make concept for obviously the rest of Mert's Land, like Mert's Land in the past, which was done by Zam. And
we'll get to that part.
We'll talk about it a little later. Yeah, and I think
all the alt designs too for like.
All the alt
Raycrim
designs.
And, yeah.
Oh,
and all the pure self designs and stuff. But yeah, we'll get around to that point. But yeah, going through the file here. Whenever we do flashes, because we all usually give a little extra wiggle room to have things tween around and stuff. So like Mert obviously has like their whole lower body here and stuff, even though you only really see their upper body. Just to give some extra room for tweening in case we need to make something in the scene larger or smaller, and things like that.
The clipping.
Another thing that I wanted to talk about just a little bit was another thing that I like had to basically like do the huge learning curve is I became uncomfortably intimate with knowing the inner workings of parts of HTML5, and every single time I learned something new about it, it made me more and more angry because how I'm used to working with symbols in Flash, that makes the most sense to me and is that the easiest to me. It just breaks whenever you try to use HTML5, and
Yeah.
it's so interestingly bizarre. But this I feel like because of how much I looked at this file and went through every single individual shot for all the tweening and stuff, even though Joy did like the most of it, but I just, because I had my hands on it like so often, like 24/7 during the end of production, I feel like I like just know how it works now, and it's so upsetting.
It ties in like through gritted teeth. It's so interesting how it breaks all the time.
I hate it's no, that's how
to
it
me.
was.
My God.
I mean, like, I don't think
I
any
can't
of us,
believe.
I don't think any of us really love HTML5 or Adobe Animate that much.
Yeah, no.
It's such a worse program. I'm normal. Okay, but yeah, no,
You're
going
allowed
into
to not be
into
normal.
the,
This is the section where you're allowed to just like be.
yeah,
This is
Be a
very-
into this next
Be a
section
freak, Tyson.
here.
Can I say something
boarded.
really-
Yeah, go for it.
So like the transition from Flash to HTML5, like Adobe really spearheaded, Flash isn't secure anymore, we're gonna drop support for it, and then all the browsers followed suit and decided to drop support for it wholesale. And like it makes me frustrated that Adobe, was so gung-ho about dropping like Flash and then, the browsers following suit, and then pushing HTML5 as being like the successor, and then they just fucking didn't do anything development-wise for their application.
Yeah.
Like, Animate has a lot more support in it for doing HTML5 content in a similar way to how Flash content was developed, but that took literally years. It is 2024. They are still missing some key features in Animate that were able to be
for
done
sure.
in Flash. I think the biggest one that I
Sad.
can think of is like some of the filtering stuff. Is
Yeah.
still you still can't fucking do it.
I can't.
But-
I genuinely can't believe that. I remember learning that while I was working on this Flash, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean
Yeah,
you can't
no.
use the? What do you mean it's not there?
Do I need to echo my frustration? I think it was a couple of years back now when I was actually working on a Flash for Homestuck 2 at the time, and this was before Adobe Animate had support to stream an audio file instead of just playing it or pausing it, and so you couldn't sync the audio to the animation. So in a lot of cases, because of how it loads, because of how it loads the animation, the actual animation would slow behind the music, so you'd end up with the music playing like 30 seconds ahead of the animation. And I had to write a custom script that would actually like drop frames and keep everything in sync as much as it could. And then less than a month later, Adobe's like, and this was literally on a 4.13, on a 4.13, I shit you not.
Oh god.
They made the improvement to Adobe Animate where you can now stream audio music, and I was just, God fucking damn it. I put in all this work, and you
That
fucking
sucks
fixed it.
so bad.
I think that there was an
instance
instance
God.
or two of a Flash development in Faster where I had to do that too, but like it was just
Correct me if
you know-
I'm wrong, but like, funnily, wasn't one of them the Sharpay's accordion Flash?
Serpay's Flash is a little different because that one is still actually a Flash, and I did some of the legwork to start converting that over to HTML5, but just from the way that the Serpay's animation was constructed, as far as like the puppeting for her sprite, it's not an easy conversion. It's just one of those things for me has been on the back burner, and I don't think that we've had enough resources really to allocate towards like getting that put into an actual HTML5 context.
Yeah, and we do
I think
have,
I think
oh, sorry, no, you can finish. My bad.
I think that Victoria was working on it last
Yes.
that I saw, but I'm not sure how much project progress has been on that.
Yes, no, she did. I think she got a decent bit of it working. It just needs to be ironed out, and I'd argue that that's like the state a lot of the older Vastera Flashes are in, where it's like, we've done work on it, we just don't have the resources or the time with us currently running the comic for us to get it out.
The problem with this is that we're literally all of us always have something they need to be doing right now
Yeah.
in order for the comic to continue to happen. So it's really hard
Yeah.
to like also stop and work on things that I've already done. Victoria was doing so much stuff for the stream. She's constantly doing so much stuff because
Oh, yeah.
Victoria is kind of like an insane
Victoria's
jack of
insane.
all trades.
No.
Like
Big
she
agree.
does panel work, she does concept, she does storyboarding, she does programming,
She does
she
coding,
does animating,
yeah.
she does
Yeah.
it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I,
and
I think
like,
that Victoria joining the team was, for me specifically, was a humongous blessing because I'm one of the few people on the team who has any like foreknowledge when it comes to the technical side of things. So like
Yeah.
knowing what will and won't work for updates, for example, for interactive content, and then suddenly we have somebody on the team who actually like, oh, I can speak to you on some of this stuff.
Yeah.
You are insane as well. Like it was. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Yeah.
shout outs to Victoria.
yeah, no.
True.
seriously,
Shoutouts to
Victoria.
Victoria.
Like half of the stuff,
For real.
half of the stuff you've even seen today would not be possible without Victoria's help.
Literally,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
actually.
Absolutely. And
I'm,
she's also
I'm-
just great
yeah.
in general.
No, yeah, Victoria,
Of course.
Victoria, very good friend of mine. Read Burning Down the House.
Read Burning Down a House.
Go
Like,
check
yeah.
it out.
Burning Down the House is almost completely a Victoria solo operations, and it shows just how much passion and dedication she has, not just to the Homestuck IP, but also to the work in general. And I'm not biased just because I got to write a little bit of the end of Act 1 walk around. It's genuinely just like some of the
yeah.
best like post-canon Homestuck writing that I've seen.
For sure, absolutely.
Absolutely. I am gonna
Oh, yeah.
corral us back
I
to
forgot to
talking
mention
about
that she...
the
sorry,
Flash
sorry,
soon,
sorry.
by the way. Just because
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want
no.
to spend like 45 minutes on like one segment or whatever.
Oh, don't worry, we're
That's-
already doing that.
Well,
I know.
I'm afraid that boat
I-
has sailed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it right now. Like, even if we corrected course now, we're probably only going to be able to do Mert Rewind Fast Forward.
No, that's
That's how it
okay.
is
I mean,
sometimes.
it
It's
is a
alright.
pretty meaty one.
I think it was
Yeah.
just the one that all three of us have worked on.
Yeah,
in
and
some
also,
capacity.
Yeah.
So.
like this is this Flash's anniversary, even though it didn't really come out on 3/22. It was planned for it, so we'll count
That's
it as such.
true. We'll count it.
It was
No,
like
it's okay.
95% done by 322, yeah.
It was almost done by then. It counts. It counts.
Might as well be a year.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Yeah, Tyson, what do you want to say about this?
Oh, yeah.
character?
Oh yeah, no, if you're sure. I'm just gonna like go over the wide stretch of it. I started boarding. This is one of the boards that I did was from, as you can see, like 29 seconds. It switches in over to this one, and I boarded from this shot to all the way over to. Let's see.
Oh, do you remember how much you suffered for that Bart head?
Yeah.
In
And
perspective.
Yeah,
all
as
the way
someone-
over to this shot.
Yeah, like as
So from
someone
30 seconds to 60 seconds.
who does not draw Bart heads for a living, I've still seen this yellow dipshit's head from so many different angles, and like I do not envy anyone who has to try and render a Simpsons character in a 3D
Oh,
yeah.
space.
So
I think that was one of the most complicated angles in like
this
the entire
it,
Flash.
it doesn't feel like it, but it was for me purely because of the amount of hours that I spent on the one shot, which I'll go over. I think my broad notes of this section is that it definitely has the most shots out of any section in the Flash, like in terms of like different actual shots, just because there's so many little moving parts to it, because it's very fast paced, and you see Merritt use a bunch of different all their tools and stuff that they just crafted, and and I tried to have a lot of fun with making it feel like a montage action scene, which I have not really actually like done before in terms of boarding. So it was really fun, and it was a little stressful to work on. I thought I maybe did a bit too much. That's going to be a recurring theme in every section that I boarded. But but as it came together, I was really like, oh yeah, this is awesome. I think my favorite, the part that I got like so excited about was I think my favorite part in this section of the boards was this part right here where the chips go and then it changes from this angle and then it goes to like the down.
Yes.
Also, the
Oh,
different,
yeah.
the different colored
part
clouds
right here is my
as
favorite.
well. I think that was actually a late addition, if I'm not mistaken, but I think it was.
What was
It was a
like
very nice touch,
The
regardless.
the clouds I think were always drawn to be different colors. I think they were added. The clouds themselves were added in a little bit later because they were effects, and I just didn't add them in. But I remember like right after Joy sent in like the animated like version of this shot right here. I literally was just like flabbergasted because I was just like, this is exactly how I saw it in my head, and it came out even better than I expected it to. And like, so it's just like, I feel like as this is kind of silly, but I feel like as an artist, just because I'm the one sort of making everything happen in my own sort of projects and stuff, taking it from completion to doing the animating and then doing the editing every step of the way, that I'm not used to giving somebody else what I've done and then they make it happen. And then so that's one of the crazy things about working together as a team, is that things are better when you have multiple
Delegate.
hands on the table. And
Yeah.
it's very exciting. It makes it feel more fulfilling. This shot right here was the death of me.
Yes, the fucking.
There it is.
head.
It was the death of me. I
Tyson
never want to
almost
look at this
died.
fucking guy. I almost
Tyson
died
almost
doing
died
this
in
shot.
real life. He almost dropped dead.
Out of every shot in this flash that I have touched, which is most of them, by the way, like, if that's not a brag, that's like a cry for help. Like I think like 80% of these shots I ended up touching either because I resketched something, because I had to redraw something, because I did a background, because I moved pixels, because I edited the things, because I boarded it. Most of these shots I have touched in a way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
But this is the one that I spent the most time on, just because I struggled so much with getting this stupid Bart head and this stupid angle from the low of the foot.
I do not
Right,
envy
it
you
sucked
for this.
so bad.
Like it sucked
But
so
it ended
bad,
up
and
so cool.
It looked so cool though. Like it yeah. Maybe though next time let's not pick.
Oh no,
this
I'm
crazy
I'm
angle
stopping
for the
myself.
Bart
I'm
head, yeah.
the
You're
like
stopping
fisheye
yourself.
lens angles have to be like minimized from here on out, or else I'll
If
die.
we must, we hide the Bart head
Mhm.
strategically.
Oh yeah.
It will not be
Or,
showing.
you
up
know,
when
like,
we hide it.
We keep it in, but it's just like a yellow blob, like a yellow cylinder. We don't render anything else
like a
about it.
PNG, an
Yeah.
obvious PNG.
He's censored.
Okay.
God, but
so this is the part where I think I didn't board it. I think that was still you, right, Tyson? No.
yeah,
that was...
no. This is my boards. It switches from my boards. This is the last shot I did, because then
Oh, okay.
it starts on Max's boards from here on
Max.
out.
Yeah, that's right. I
The
think
sliding.
starting from this part where Mert goes back in time. These are not my board. They are my sketches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was insanely fun to draw this scene.
Mhm.
I had
And,
an incredible
yeah.
time doing it. Except for this
Good.
background, the city background. This was Zam.
Yeah, no, I wanted to mention there was several backgrounds, several, which I originally took, and then because I had so much on my plate, sort of felt like it felt like I like showed up crying to Zam's doorstep. But even though it was very casual, like Zam like offering to help out, but it felt like me like crying a sobbing wet puddle on the ground, and Zam like
Yeah,
lifted
please help.
me from my shoulders and wrapped like a warm blanket around me, and is just like, I'll finish this background for you. And this is one of those backgrounds of I think I roughed out the shapes, and they ended up taking it to completion and making it absolutely
It's beautiful.
gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
It's incredible.
Let's take a look at the full thing.
Yeah, and
uh,
all these
I-
different layers and
I
stuff.
actually
Look at
like
that.
Zem is like a maniac because they always like go so above and beyond what they need to do. Like
Oh, yeah.
I
No,
mentioned
for real.
before. I mentioned before that they concepted the look of this part of the look of Murray's Land, and they made like a full piece rendered like an illustration for it. And not
Yeah.
only that, they also made like a full document, like
They
breaking
made a whole
down.
ass document for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
breaking
like,
down like the
it's-
design elements and the color
Mhm.
choices, that kind of stuff. And like off the top of my head, I remember that, obviously it's like we wanted like a part of like a retro futurism thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly
Mixed
the way that we talked about it.
Yeah, mixed with like a little bit of like little bit of like like a 50s 70s vibe.
Yeah, and like I mean, Mert's Land has always been this, but just like a little kiss of Blade Runner in there.
Yeah,
as
a little
well.
kiss, just a
Mhm.
little tiny kiss.
As a treat.
And I remember that one of the things that I thought was really fun was the way that Zam incorporated like wave and record.
Oh yeah, it's so
you
cool.
know,
Yes.
like all the little squiggly waves, like as part of a design pattern that you see. The bits of sands that are kind of drawn in waves on the ground, and like just audio patterns, also like audio waves that you can see in some places.
So huge
Yeah.
brains.
Like I
The
must
symbolism.
yeah, I must reiterate that like while me and Heather come up with like the general like idea of how these things look, like we had the concept of like, oh yeah, Wave and Record in the past, it was a lot more of like a flourishing cityscape, like retrofuturism, all of this stuff. Like the actual thematic cores, I think, are really exemplified in how the artists bring those concepts to life, and I don't
Yeah.
think you would really get to see the land as it was intended in these shots without Zam going out of their way to make sure that it was like really truly incorporated as
Yeah.
well as it is here. Because like Mert's Land as it is, like their whole land quest is about them like fixing the wrong that their alt selves have wrought, which is actually something that I want to bring up. So something that we did not get to see in this flash, and I guess that this will have some ramifications on later Vastera, but it's still something I want to bring up because it's something I'm a little sad that we just like left on the cutting room floor, but it had to be done. We were going to have a little ghosts of Altmerts throughout this section right here in the retrofuturism cityscape. And they were just supposed to be like blink and you miss it, like you either see it or you don't, and it's supposed to lead into some stuff that will be happening later. And
Yeah.
like we just couldn't figure out like a good way to do it, especially as the assets themselves were being rendered. We thought it would just be like too Where's Waldo-y and not even in like a fun way. So we had to just cut it. It's something I do want to explore later, but just a nice little remnant of
Yeah.
what could have been.
Yeah.
And also just because there's so much movement happening in this segment.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
This
Yeah.
is
Like there's
I
a
think,
lot
like,
going on.
this is the most dynamic part of the whole Flash, I think.
No, I
And
agree.
also when we started playing with like the different layers of the panels and the elements, that was like a ton.
Yeah,
of
that's
fun.
one thing that I wanted to bring up was as this section onwards gets into Max's boards, and one of the things in your guys' original like script pitch for the board artists was you actually explained like, oh yeah, we kind of want to make it reminiscent of this one Homestuck Flash in terms of how the assets are moving around the screen and the shots are moving around the
Yes,
screen,
the,
and I can't remember
No, it
which
was the,
one it is off the top of my head.
It was the gold pilot Flash from
Yeah.
Act 6.
Yes.
Act 6
And-
Mission 5, I believe.
And I think easily Max like 100% like nailed that assignment. Like out of any of the other board artists, they
Yeah.
like did a fantastic job. I love how they made like the actual different backgrounds like move and shift and transition throughout the scene, and it made it also a way that was very like easy to draw. Like
Yeah.
this or not easy to, it's like it very economical because of like this one section here
Yeah. I
has
think-
this one background throughout the whole thing, and then it sort of has Murray flying around in it. And I think that I don't think this is the final version, but it's close enough to the file. So I think there's like a very, very couple minor things, but it doesn't really matter. I love the transitions.
Yeah,
it's so
same.
cool.
Yeah, like this segment, I
So
think
clean.
is actually my favorite in the Flash, simply because of just how like creative and fun all of these transitions are. Just like the way you
No,
see,
it's
like,
incredible.
the temple coming up and the background and like the panel coming down. I think it's just like it happens so quickly and it's so smooth and everything reads so well and it's just mwah, it's great.
It was such a creative way to do it in a way that feels like fun watching it, and it really sort of like, I don't know, it gets the point across without it being like
too much.
it also like without it being too much on the artists too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like this section was one of the first done. This section and the first section were the first ones finished, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
in
I
terms of
think
like
so.
the bulk of them.
Yeah, I think
You know, the sections that I didn't board.
Oh, Tyson, don't be
Actually,
so.
Don't
That's
tell on
true.
yourself
So,
because of this the
what-
whole time.
Quick question. I don't know if this
I-
is something
I-
we want to put on the stream or not, but do we
Yeah, what's
have
up?
the actual like original animatic?
Yeah,
the
it's
schedule.
on.
Yeah.
We uploaded it on YouTube
I could
Okay.
for the
get it.
Patreon.
I could get it real quick because like we've already
Oh
crashed.
God, if you want.
Oof.
Yeah.
We've
Oofa
we've already crashed that goal. We can just consider this a little extra, I suppose.
What? Well, I mean, that technically it wasn't a pre-2000.
Yeah, but that's why I said I said that this is an extra, Eddie. This is for the people
Okay,
on
okay.
stream.
It's just because I was not cleaning up my boards at all. It's just a mess.
I know
It's an
mine are
animatic.
illegible.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
Yeah.
My boards are illegible. Another reason why my boards were hard to translate was because of their illegibility in Section 5 in particular, which we'll eventually get to. But
Also,
we can show the animatic if we want to, but I think we should probably finish like going through stuff first.
yeah.
Oh, okay,
Let's
well
do
then
that
just,
first.
Just give me a second to pull it up then, because I have to take you off in order to do that.
Yeah.
I also think I just wanted to say that like I had such a wonderful time drawing that part where Murray like is flying up, just like drawing all of the
Yes.
different little angles of like the follow through on the
Hee hee.
movement. Like that was just a blast.
No, that's so
working on.
fun.
Yeah.
I remember when I was doing the like smoke trails for it, and it was very fun.
Yeah, it's just a nice,
the-
fun little shot.
Look at him go.
Yeah. Just look at the guy go. Look at him.
Look at her go. I think
I got the animatic.
this is
so
so-
back on screen. There we go.
Oh god, my computer. Don't do that.
You're
Okay, no, I'm back. I think sorry, this is going back to my boards earlier. I remember when I pitched this shot of Merritt almost getting run over by the
Yeah,
fucking
almost, yeah.
platypus. And I was
He's
like,
gonna
is the
fucking
guy,
die.
guys, is it, I was just like, this feels too silly, and everyone was like, wait, this is really funny, and I'm like, alright, I'm just keeping it then.
Please,
Yeah. I don't,
it's so funny.
Yeah, I don't remember what mine and Heather's original like pitch for this section is, because I think we still had like a car or some sort of thing like in it, didn't we?
I'm
think
pretty sure
Mars was just. I
Sorry?
think Mars was just gonna like start doing parkour on the
Yeah.
car.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think
Well,
that's what it
kind of
was.
vague.
Yeah,
just some
no,
sort of-
Mert didn't almost get hit by the car in the original draft. Like Mert, like like spawns in, like the car is already there, and then she just kind of like jumps across, like from car to
Yeah.
car or something like that.
This is.
And then I
much
was just
better.
like, Grand Theft Auto shot of her getting almost run over.
Yeah.
Which,
This
like,
platypus
again,
does not want to take Mert bowling.
amazing decision. Like, and it's great. It's also just like again a really fun shot. Like you get the perspective from
It
inside
is.
the
I'm,
car.
I'm pretty
It's-
happy with that. It ended up like working out as well as it
Yeah.
as it did.
I also
but
like
that,
this transition
yeah.
here. Like
This transition is so.
Oh, the colors.
So
the colors
good.
fading.
Yeah.
It's
That
really
was
I
very
remember,
much
yeah,
like
no,
going
and,
into the classic like Andrew
Uh-huh.
style of
Yeah.
just a lot of
Yeah.
color shifting. Really does some
Mhm.
narrative stuff, like the changing the temple to the actual like the time color, and then the black and white for the maroon background. Just like,
Yeah,
It's just
the symbolism.
Mwah.
it works. It just
I
it
and
just
then this
works.
little fantastic rewind sequences courtesy of Kay, who
Yeah.
I remember like I think I remember watching you on stream like break down like the as you were doing like the rewind like panels and the way that you did it. I'm just like this is crazy because especially when they start like overlapping at stuff like here
Mhm.
in different sequences and stuff and I'm like this is so cool. What the hell? This
Yeah.
is
I think-
and
I think I
like
just
the way
like
you were doing it is interesting.
I think I literally just like copied the layers and then just shrunk them down and then inverted them, and then I had to do some actual
yeah.
fine tweaking for nested animated sections. But like, yeah, it was it's definitely
It
interesting
sounds
way
like a
about
headache
it.
to me.
Yeah, no.
a little bit.
And
But it looks so fun. Like it's just that
Mhm.
effect of like the reel on the side.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
It's fucking great.
It's actually in part at the very least I believe this was going through mine and Heather's heads when we were creating it. It's a partial callback to S ArcJack Enter where the same thing kind of happens. It's just a lot more
Yeah.
dynamic in this
Oh,
one.
that's right. Damn, that's right.
And then as this transition, it changes over into Eddie's boards.
Yeah, I boarded this.
Yeah, you boarded this, and then Victoria was the MVP on compositing it and in doing like the editing. You can tell because this is where all the motion twins in the scene come in. Look at all these yellow bars.
the digit
goodness,
the
yeah.
the digital footprints. Of
Yeah,
each
just-
animator.
Just as a little bit of a explanation for stream watchers, there's different types of tweens that you can do in Animate in Adobe Animate, and there's the big ones are motion tweens and classic tweens, and classic tweens are the ones that are a lot more what would you describe it as better?
Yeah, true.
Robust.
If you use the older versions of Flash, you would know that classic tweens used to be called motion tweens, and now they stopped doing that. Like in Macromedia Flash, they were just called motion tweens. I'm pretty sure. And then they changed it, and I'm like, this is weird.
Hell on earth.
Common L.
But
When it
this
comes to-
sequence was insane. Just the amount of like I feel like there were so many people that were like huge help on it. Like Zam obviously with all of the different styles. And then Diz did a lot of this sketching on this scene that Zam did not do. And then so it was really split up between like the two of them for this segment in particular.
It was actually originally supposed to be even more dynamic because when the glass shatters into the time symbol, Murret was actually supposed to like fall through it and then like through the other shards that show some of the other more prominent alt probabilities. They were supposed to kind of like fly through it on the way to Gujin, but we just had to cut it for time.
Yeah, no, it was going to be like so much more complicated to show that in a clear way.
I love the way that it ended up being.
Yeah, no, same.
I
I think
think it too.
I came out really well even without like a lot of the initial ideas. I think it's very readable.
Yeah, like again, like a lot of the job of when you're like boarding stuff like this is getting like the heart of the idea of what's on the page and like adapting it to make it as easy to produce as
nice to your
and they
animators
were
as possible.
Exactly, like
I I love that this sequence really utilized like shadows in that way. Like Murrah is like silhouetted in a lot of these shots, and in this, and it makes the scene really striking because it makes the segments with these different style fragments really stand out.
Yeah.
And it also is, like you said, economical for the animators.
It makes it simpler.
Yeah, and then as it fades out again into the sequence.
Honestly,
but-
like I think like the main work of like doing something like that is like making the balance between like what looks cool and good and what is efficient, and trying to
Exactly.
like get that marriage as often as possible. And sometimes you make like you push the balance a little bit more in one direction and another. Like sometimes you will make a sacrifice in like a very complicated shot just because it's important and it looks really fucking cool. We have like a lot of shots that are like that in this Flash, like the fucking Bart head.
Yeah.
That looks amazing. It was very time consuming.
They were because I decided to do it because I'm like, well, if anyone's gonna spend time on this, it's gonna be me. I'm not gonna make anyone else do it. And then
Tyson.
and then it ended up being really bad for me.
Well, then you know not to do that anymore.
And then I
You know
lived and I
now.
learned.
You lived and you learned.
Speaking
and
of
you
shots
survived.
that I decided to make more complicated and decided not to compromise on instead. This entire next sequence is all that.
All of it. Just all of it.
Also, yeah, no, that this ends out Eddie's boards. The boards from here until the finish are mine for the rest of the Flash. I think Lupa ended up boarding a part towards the end that I had to do some pretty heavy edits on just to make it the flow that we were going for. But I'll get to that eventually. I think originally this section was actually the only section that I took. So like there were 6 sections in this Flash, and I originally took one of them, and it was this one. And then I ended up having to take 2 more. Because that's how things end up sometimes. But I can this section was the last to get finished. It was the first one I boarded, last to get done. And it killed me a little bit. I will play through it just like this.
I would.
Diz saved my life with a lot of these shots in this segment, and Zam.
Yeah, and Diz also did quite a few of the designs for the secondary characters and stuff as well.
Yes.
Down there. But speaking of designs, since I know they haven't gotten the chance to really say too much during this, I would like to get Heather's input on
Yes.
to get those Pure Self designs figured out.
Yeah, well, at least thankfully on that end, Mertz was already done, so that was one resolved.
We got Mert done first because we needed it for the original Alt Mert updates that this all fed into. But we started working on the other ones, or at the very least, like coming up with like the generalized concepts of what we should do with them, like pretty soon after the Alt Mert stuff was planned.
Yeah, but there's like a double-edged sword of extra work for these two, because it wasn't just designing these outfits for the characters, but I also had to design the Pure Self bases and the like their denizen power attachments. I had to decide on all of those, so it was kind of like designing Pure Selves as a concept as a whole, and then also doing all of the outfits.
Yeah. Which is going to
it's
be,
a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna be something fun to explore later because every Pure Self outfit is personalized, but all of them have very like every class has something very particular about it that keeps on with every iteration. You know, it's thematically relevant. It's like probabilities. It's like universal constants. It's like poetry. It rhymes.
True.
Beautiful.
And Eddie did help fix up Gentha's a little bit too. So
Gentha's.
I made some very slight
and of course,
like suggestions for it.
Also, big shout out to Ephemeral for designing all of these ultimate weapons as well.
The
could
weapons!
Could not have done it without them. There's actually a Diz actually did 1 or 2 of them as well, I believe. But there is a lot of lore for the alt session that has not been released, and
Yeah.
the weapons house quite a bit of it.
I
Maybe
think-
did we put some of it out there? Was it on like the Patreon post or something?
Some
F
of it was
talked
on the
about it.
Patreon.
F talked about it though,
Yeah.
in the server, the
Yeah,
Discord server.
We
at
did
some
let
point.
Ev talk about it a little in the Discord server. It might be a
I
little
think-
varied.
I think Diz designed
Diz designed
Dismis's-
Elsie's staff and Dismiss's knives.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
all of the weapons have names as well.
They
by
do.
The way.
They do.
They do.
Like Arcjex Scythe is named Armistix or Armistrix, which is named after Death Scythe from Problem Sleuth. Elsie's staff is named the Twin Souls. Laven's gun is actually my favorite. It's called Chemotherapy.
Yeah.
God.
There's others as well. Like I believe Serpays is just called like the biggest bopper.
Yeah.
Which I actually remember. I don't remember who it was, and it's not even really relevant. I remember someone getting really mad that Serpays like had this at one point.
Was it Biggest Bopper or
That's
was it
silly.
Behemoth Bopper? I can't.
I think
The biggest
I think
bopper.
it's the biggest bopper.
I think it's
Yeah.
biggest
Okay.
bopper. But yeah.
We can just like read out all the names.
Yeah, if you have them on hand somewhere,
do have them.
Go ahead and we can read them out.
Let's see. Taz's weapon is called the Higher Power. You already said Arcjex, biggest bopper. Silva's shield is the I'm gonna botch this. The Longines Symphonet. Longines Symphonet.
Yeah, I believe it's Longines Symphonet.
Longines Symphonet. Which is from They Might Be Giants song, I believe. Birdhouse in Your Soul.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Chemotherapy. The Genta's nuclear scissors are called the Annular Eclipse. The Calder's weapon is called the Virulent Vindication. Based on, of course, the song.
Grace,
Mhm.
the Grace medley track. Of
The
same
fucking
name.
incredible bop that
Yeah.
Grace made. Osius's helmet is called Third Eyed Blind.
Yep, after one of my
Mhm.
favorite bands of all
Mhm.
time. Check out Third Eye Blind, self-titled.
Yeah.
Sound of the late '90s.
Yeah, and we toyed with Frontier Psychiatry at first, but then
Yes,
ended
we
up
did.
settling on Third Eye Blind. What else? The Albion's weapon is just like her regular mood ring.
It's a little
It
hard to
is-
see because it isn't obvious because everyone else's weapons are kind of fuck yous,
Yeah.
but it is her little ring that she has here.
And
Yeah.
it is white as the prophecy foretold.
Yeah, there we go. And Murret's weapon is the Probability Gauntlet, which
Yeah.
is based
After,
on
you know.
you know
You know.
what's happening here.
Yeah.
Dismis's. I think Dismis's don't have a name actually.
You know what?
It was
what-
Diz that designed them. I can't remember off the top of my head if they have a name or not. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
don't. Yeah,
don't-
I think
I-
that's the only one.
I think they might be the only one with no names, but I'm going to proffer right now, especially because like Dismiss and by extension his ancestor, the Fomentor, are very cowboy themed. I think they should be called the Knives with no name.
That's.
Oh
my
I
God.
love it. I love
No
it.
way, that's great.
And that's it. The knives are no name. We got it, folks. We can, since we're on concepts, I want to talk also about the secondary cast because I designed some
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I designed.
Oh yeah.
I designed Edelon, Senru, Sestro, and Hamifi for this segment, and Diz designed the other ones. That was very fun. A very fun thought experiment because the idea of this probability is that like everything goes as well as it could in terms of like
Yeah.
characters being at their like top game and forming alliances. So this is a probability where Edelon, Senru, and Talal aren't involved with the Harbingers, and Edelon never like ran away, and he stayed with the executive, and he's this sort of like older brother figure towards Sestro, and he's the actual heir of the corporation. So
He looks so fucking dripped out in this. I'm like
he
looking at him
so
again, and I'm
dripped
like,
out.
damn.
So, like,
You got the
my
ponytail and everything.
Yeah,
I feel
bro.
like this is a
my-
probability where the executive is actually normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can also probably assume, by the way, that Sestro and Edelon, like, I mean, obviously they're in fighting poses, so like they would be doing it either way. But I think you can also make the assumption that this is a probability where alchemy was not outlawed.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, like my thought process when I was designing it is that I wanted to make Edelon, like, take elements from both Clarid's young design, and also a little bit of what Sestro has in the current, like, the real
Yes.
timeline.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, okay, so if he's the heir, like, let's show that off in the
Yeah.
design.
Mhm.
So like I borrowed certain elements from both of them, and like just in the same way, I made Sestro very similar to his canon outfit. I just wanted to like make it a little bit like more relaxed because in this timeline he doesn't have like the whole like pressure thing going on with like the burden, and also like no vest, shirt rolled up, suspenders.
My
there
man,
we go.
my man's chilling.
He's
He's got the
chilling.
guns.
He's straight chilling.
Which, by the way, someone in chat asked, wait, if there are no harbingers, then where is Cecily? Here's a lore fact for you. I'm gonna drop this now because I don't know if we're ever gonna figure this out in comic, and if we do, it'll probably just be a very minor mention. But Cecily's death is a universal constant. Cecily,
Yeah.
Cecily.
It's a
always
canon
dies.
event. Sorry,
Canon
guys.
event. Sorry.
Sorry.
It's a what's the other term? Nexus point.
Yeah.
Yeah. And for Hamifi, I wanted to like basically just make her lean a little bit harder into the like guard like fighter
Combat.
thing, because
Yeah.
I figured that she would be trained to do the same thing still, but since Edelon was still around, I actually thought that like she wouldn't have the same like administrative pressure. I figured that would
Mhm,
more or less fall more on Sestro and Edelon, so she would be more fully into her like bodyguard thing. So I tried to like keep very similar elements to her, also like recognizable from the canon timeline, but just like make it look more like combat-y.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And for
believe-
Senru, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that you did Senru. I was just gonna mention Tyrion
Yeah.
and Raikren real quick since we were going to the left.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
just Senru's the last one. Senru is like so tied into the cult thing that I basically had to come up with a look for him from scratch. So I just kind of like made some assumptions like, okay, let's keep the same like visual, like similar visual elements like to the clothes that we've seen them in. Like, okay, let's make them like flowy clothes, like, but add like make it lighter, you know, because like we only see her in like cult robes, like this very dark, heavy. So I just made it like a little more breezy and fun, and gave her a nice little flower there on their head, because
Yeah.
Senru conceptually, like, this hasn't really come into play in the comic itself, but like when Senru was created, like there's some backstory stuff that she's very tied to like plants and stuff.
And you
Which-
can kind of still see that in the Abyss with Senru's presence being
Yeah,
all
exactly.
enveloped with like
You-
roots and
That was
itself.
my intention with that also.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
And,
that's just like a nod to that.
Of course, there's also the stuff that it's not 100% confirmed, but you can argue it's very much implied that Senru has had a hand in what Gurbat and his troop over in his village have been dealing with in regards to the plants.
Yeah. So those were the ones that I made, and then this did the
Yes.
other three.
I would
Raikren,
like to-
Turnin, and Dewald, yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk about these three because me and Diz kind of went back and forth on what these should be. Though Diz kind of did do a lot of it himself. I do think that Turnin and Raikren are designed in such a way where it's the implication is that they are still in the Dregs Thrash Bash scene. They never stop being in a band together.
Yeah.
That's why they have sort of matching outfits here. And obviously, Talald never had any Harbinger involvement. And as we've just learned, as of the last few updates, very heavily implied that Talald has been soul eaten by a Complicado, and that's why that she is the way that she is. So I don't know. Maybe if she didn't have something
So
like
this
that
is
happen
what
to
she
her,
would look like when if she maybe
If she was
didn't have
normal.
that.
If
She was normal.
Talal,
Yeah.
but normal.
I mean, I guess this is to imply that it's Talald's fault that she's the way that she is, which we don't know.
Yeah. Also, just a quick, if I can go deep into this file. Oh, I guess it is sandwiched together. Diz did render all these frontliners here, and he did a fantastic job in doing that. In terms of the background, so not these like 7 guys here, and everything else that's drawn in this shot was largely done by Zam. I slapped down a color key and tried to flesh it out, and once again, this is one of the many backgrounds that was so complicated, and Zam lifted the weight off my shoulders
Yeah.
as the kind soul that they are, and helped render it to its completion. It is a crazy detailed
Yeah.
shot. There's a lot. It's so fast in the sequence, but there's a lot going on back here, and they did an incredible job
There's
making
a
it all.
truck.
Yeah.
There's a
And
road.
Necron in the truck, I just noticed that.
Necron's fucking truck,
There's-
dude.
Yeah,
I
Necron's
did. The truck is the reason I passed this background off, because I just hated. I the idea of wanting to render it made me want to cry.
Tyson just hates
Necron's
Necron's
truck.
truck so much.
I fight with this truck. It scares me.
I honestly have half a mind to just make a 3D model of it in like Blender or something.
We should.
Can we
if
mention
I was,
what
yeah.
we wanted in post incursion that got cut for that reason?
Yeah, Heather, you wanna take that away real quick? Because I also have something else I want to say about the crowd shot before we move on.
Yeah, it's super quick, not even that relevant. But because Necron's truck is so annoying, instead of just getting shot, me and Austin originally wanted Edelon to get run over by the truck, but nobody wanted to draw the truck. So.
Nobody wanted to draw and we also we had talks about how it would be overkill, but me and Heather just really thought the idea was funny, but we just had to scrap it.
We were like, when we
I
got
literally-
the concept,
yeah,
we're like, we're not drawing that truck. We're
I literally
we're not
told
gonna
them
do
up
it.
front, or I told Austin up front, I'm like, do we need to have the truck?
I fought for it until the bitter end.
You fought for it,
but Tyson
until
basically literally told me
it was
no, I'm
going-
not doing that.
No, I mean, that's not even what happened. It was still planned to be in the updates, and then post-incursion took so long by the time we got around to that scene that it ended up being changed anyway.
Yeah,
Austin,
yeah.
We're so tired. We want to be done with
But,
this. We're not
if
drawing
you guys
a
want
full
this-
truck.
If you guys want the spiritual what if scenario for that, just watch the end of Deadpool 2. You'll
you'll
imagine
get
that.
it.
Just-
Yeah.
Anyway, there is one other thing I want to say about the crowd shot before we move on, which is that this is something else that people have questioned, and you can see some silhouettes in the back. I believe you can see Lucia's fully formed Lucis in the back there, which implies that she's part of the crowd.
Which is
around here
right
by the
here.
bird, yeah. And obviously,
mosquito.
bunch of random Repetonians, bunch of random Carapaces, Luci and stuff. But one character that people keep asking about, where is he? Is Pozzle. And Pozzle's not here because again, I'm gonna say that this is a constant. Pozzle is always a piece of shit.
Sucks.
There is no good probability Pozzle.
Listen,
She's just like that.
it really is so tragic that his tits are so huge and he's so evil.
It's so tragic.
It's so
Or,
tragic.
This, yeah.
I'm not gonna get into it, but Pozzle is I think Vaster's like platonic ideal of like a bad guy. Like there has to
A
be
bad
like,
guy, yeah.
there has to just be like one character in a piece of media that's just like completely and utterly irredeemable garbage. And
Yeah,
Nozzle is
absolutely
that for Vaster.
disgusting. Absolutely
Yep.
disgusting. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, let's get to
Yeah.
this last section here.
Yeah, it's still, we're still deep in section 5, Austin. Don't worry. We've gone through like 4 shots so far. They're just really complicated shots.
Yeah.
This
That
sequence,
one with the ground opening up like it's the end of like it's the apocalypse.
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
I like
I,
this transition a lot.
thank you. I did the color keys for this section, and I think I laid down the flats, and Zam helped render it out a bit. The like desolate land like section for this scene, I am so proud of. Also, real quick, while we're at this scene, one of the things that we meant to put on the Patreon, and we literally, like, I had the
Forgot.
assets, and then we just fucking forgot about it, was
Forgar.
these doors. All these doors were done by Victoria, and Victoria had like a dozen doors to pick from like different sequences and stuff, and we obviously didn't end up using all of them because it would have crowded the shot a bit too much. But there were a lot of really cool door designs that I'm sad that didn't get to be shown off fully.
I will amend that on the topic of Victoria is like literally crazy, insane,
Oh,
so
yeah.
talented at multiple things. She made a door generator for this.
Oh yeah. well, for the sequence before this, but yeah.
Like she made like a full like working application where we could like click a little button and we would get like a huge rolls of like variations of door models with like randomized
guys.
colors of type.
Sorry,
Hi.
I need to interrupt. I know you're going on a spiel, but Vaster is trending on Twitter.
What?
Wow.
Wow, are we?
That's
Yeah.
trending for real.
Wow.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Well, I mean, isn't that like that thing? where
Yeah, I
Twitter,
mean, like, yeah, it's kind of recommendation, but I take it anyway. If we get on that, get on that page, like, I consider it a win.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
take
true.
it. Hell yeah, we're
This
trending.
I think
Let's
this
go.
is
This is
I think this is the 3rd time we've trended on Twitter, maybe the 4th. I don't know.
Yeah,
job,
hell
gang.
yeah.
Exciting.
Yeah, no. Anyway, sorry for interrupting you. I just wanted to bring that up. That's big news.
No worries. Good information.
Yippee.
But yeah, like, and she made just like a full like door generator, and it would like you would click a little button, and it would make like these several rows of like this set PNGs of doors with like different colors slapped on top of them, so we could like use them for these kinds of like hypothetical scenes, which is
Crazy.
And I'm sure
so
we'll use
cool.
them in the future whenever we
Yeah.
inevitably
Yes,
have to
absolutely.
bring back up the hypothetical. Yeah. Ugh. Man,
I really like this
You know
shot.
what I'm
It's like
saying,
very, it's simple
It's-
but effective.
It's
you
very
know?
effective.
oh yeah, no, this was I am very proud of this shot because I do like what I did with it, and I also realized like how fast and how ambitious the shots before and after were. So I was just like, I need to have some kind of low
Yeah.
to where, and I am very happy with how I did this. But yeah, no, this entire sequence onward in terms of this shot here, and this is an older version of the file, but because it still has the land of one that goes in the other spots, but I did all of the like color coding and sequencing for this part of the
Oh yeah, you made
thing,
a
and
little
I
color
think
key.
I did make a little color key for it. I'm so proud of this background.
It's
I
so
worked on this background
beautiful.
for a really, really long time. It was actually the first like shot that I started, I think, and I didn't end up finishing it until like the last day we worked on this. But it has a lot of detail. Zam ended up helping me render the skull staff out. Thank God on the last day because we were running. but you don't really get to see the shot in its full entirety just because of how the way the camera pans around. But it is one of my favorites that I've done in just like anything. I really like how it turned out. But
It's beautiful.
Mhm.
And just like
and it was
looks-
also like it was also one of the first like couple scenes that I remember boarding, and I was just like, I want this like especially I want this like really the sequence with that broken staff in particular.
Yeah.
And I actually this shot here I wasn't sure how it was going to come out, but I really loved the way that Joy ended up making it work to the music, and I'm like, yes, I don't have to change anything, it still worked.
It's the goo,
Lots
the
of
beautiful goo of this scene.
the beautiful goo.
We love goop here at Vester.
We love goop.
We love goop here.
I love goop.
These a lot of the background, because this sequence was one of the last ones to sort of be completed, just because I took on a lot of the shots, but I had a lot on my plate, so they kind of didn't get done towards the end. And a
Like
lot of
some
these
sort of
are
crazy guy.
yeah, a lot of these are sort of cut and pasted together in some areas. Like this shot in particular, I literally just kind of took that one big background I showed beforehand and then sandwiched it with like one of the later backgrounds, and then just ended up putting a lot of goo over it. And it took like 30 minutes in total, and it looks way more complicated than it does, and I'm just like,
Hey.
damn, I was able to do that.
We love goo around here.
We love
Lots
goop.
of kind of really interesting shots that I'm very proud of, but they were pretty difficult to pull off. I
Yeah.
remember
Yeah, no, this scene is just like
back in
there's-
December, whenever I was doing the sketches for this scene, I literally had my friend like go on the ground for me to like take a picture of them from this angle, so I could see like how the legs and how like the cape flowed from the back, because my brain just
Classic.
like couldn't wrap my head around it. And I remember struggling quite a bit with these shots as well, because I was sort of trying to struggle comprehending how Murat's body like leapt away from the camera, so so like how the angle sort of changes from here to here, and them having to turn around and stuff, and it's just like, I wish I was a little bit better at figuring out like human figures in space, volume and
What are
things
you
like that.
talking
Sometimes
about? It looks fucking
Aw,
great.
it-
It
awesome.
looks fantastic.
I mean, it looks great, but it took a really, really long time. I was very perfectionistic about way too much stuff in
I
this, and it's something that
understand.
I've learned, because that's one of the reasons why it took so long. But yeah, the sequence also
Can I add like a slightly
go for
unrelated comment?
it.
That one shot with the eye opening.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I have had
Mm.
actual nightmares that look
Oh my
a lot
God.
like this.
Mm.
For real, like genuinely, like it's a recurring bad dream. Just like have a eye opening up in the sky, giant eye, and I saw
love-
that part.
Yeah.
I saw that.
I
panel,
love
was
how
like,
this
oh,
shot.
this is horrible. And
If you're a
beautiful.
member of
Yeah.
the Deacon Reconstruction team and you haven't had at least one guy on Nightmare, can you really call yourself a member of the Deacon Reconstruction team?
Yeah.
This is
True.
true.
He's out there. He's breaking out of the comic, and he'll kill us all eventually.
Mhm.
True.
This is true. This is
He's invading my
one set of
dreams.
this sequence in particular is also probably some of my favorite shots in the Flash in itself.
God, this fucking foot
Like
movement, it's
yeah, no,
crazy.
the where Murat officially like actually like
I love
starts
that.
to run away.
Fluidity,
This
the
entire
fluidity.
segment here.
Beautiful.
It's also a segment that, unlike the rest of them, while it was still like, I remember struggling and some stuff being really tricky to pull off. There were parts of it that I felt really good about pulling off, because it wasn't as complicated as I thought it was. I remember taking from Joy's this whatever Joy's part of the editing that she did. and I remember being like, oh, well, there's no way I can like explain what I want to do here because it's like so specific in my head
It's
that I
inside your
just sort of
brain.
like it was so in my brain because what I did was I literally like cut and I went like frame by frame and cut and like did different parts of this background to merge into the following background
Mhm.
to when it zoomed out but I'm this is like one of the many sequences where like I'm so surprised that it ended up being so close to what it is what I had in my head. Like there are so many times where you have something in your head like this cool AMV and you're just like, oh, it's gonna be awesome, and then you try and make it happen and you're like, oh, I can't really make this happen as cool as it was in my head. This is like the one thing, as hard as the sequence was and as long as it took and as much like help I needed with it, which isn't inherently a bad thing, even though it sort of felt like it to me at the time.
You simply took on the
it-
most complicated shots in the
I
entire thing.
did.
But, you know,
As hard as it was, I can say like in full genuinity, like this entire sequence did like come out exactly how I wanted it to.
it's-
At the cost of my pain and suffering,
Mm,
but it did.
you're pulling
And
tears.
I just like really, I am still really proud of it.
Mhm.
And I
You
think
should
about it
be.
a lot, and it's really, oh, thank you.
You
But
should be like,
but yeah, that was this was all section 5.
yeah. That
Up
fucking
until
shot,
where it runs away.
with the eye like cracking the sky apart is
Zam is insane.
It's so
Zam helped
fucking
with this
good.
background.
It's beautiful.
It's fucking crazy.
And
It's so
again,
gorgeous.
existentially terrifying. Like, look at that. It's a
It's what we
fucking
need.
eye breaking through reality to come
Now-
get you.
I know that we have talked a little bit about scene 6 already, and I hate to do this, but unfortunately, we are running out
Yeah.
of time here.
Shit.
We are actually well past time actually.
Yeah,
but,
I know.
Yeah.
Rip.
But you know, I didn't want to interrupt you guys in the middle of your beautiful stories and your
Mhm.
trials and tribulations
Tribulations,
with
yeah.
With this harrowing, beautiful, fantastic Flash, one of the best in the comics so far. Before we wrap this section
Oh,
up,
sorry.
though, no,
Jump
you're
scare.
good. Dead to rights jump scare. I would like to watch that. I would like to watch the animatic.
Oh, jeez.
This
Yeah, we
is a
can do
little-
that.
Little special
uh,
treat for the people in the chat right
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think there's like a super ton of much to say about the last section regardless.
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all can see the animatic. You can you've seen what the final looks like. And then you can see what we had to work from.
now. Yeah. Yeah, literally the
My
only thing there is to
boards
say.
Are so illegible.
Literally the only thing there is to say about the last section, sure is crazy that True Murret found the duodeca axiom in the little temple there. I wonder why it's there.
Yeah.
Strange and unusual. Who knows?
Strange and so crazy.
So give me just a second.
1.
That is
second.
true. I did say 1.
Also, I'm gonna be channeling Sarah in this moment and say, hey guys, we just spent over an hour talking about
Yeah.
our hard work, our blood, sweat, and
Yeah.
blood, sweat, and tears. Get those donations coming in.
Yeah, please. I know it's very late. A lot of you guys have already donated, which is why in these late hours, in these hours in which us Americans typically like to be resting, get the rest of the world in here. Get them
Get the
them
rest of the
donating.
world in here.
Get
Hey,
them donating.
I'm in Brazil right now. It's actually
Let's
later
fucking go.
than it is for
Best
you
era,
guys.
come to Brazil.
It's
Come
true.
to Brazil, Vester. Come to Brazil, guys. I'm here. I'm waiting for you.
All right. Let's watch this animatic. I'm gonna have so many feelings about this. I remember watching this for
Yeah.
the first time and being blown away.
Ah, jeez. I think this is still has my
Present
old
day.
version of my boards
Present time.
that I ended up changing afterwards, but that's okay.
Yep, Rick and Chase.
Yeah. They drew Murray so cute. in this
Yeah.
art.
I know.
Yes.
Mouth.
Three mouths.
Do not make three mouth at me.
Three mouths.
You know, like, yeah.
Present day. Present
Yeah.
time. But this is you, right, Tyson?
Not my, like, paintbrush tool Adobe Animate boards. Everyone else did this shit in art programs, and I just fucking was like, nah,
Nah,
I'm not
man.
dealing with that. I'm just doing this straight on the timeline.
Moth, thank you for the 1322. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. And these are Max's boards.
Max is cool.
And we did have
Yeah,
to flip
Max
them. They were
Swindler.
originally flipped the other way. And, but we wanted the progression to be, from left to right. Yeah.
It's really fun to see everyone's different styles
Oh yeah.
for the boards.
These are Eddie's boards.
Yeah, there we go. Like, see,
Some
that was so
bullshit, I don't
complicated.
know!
I forgot about that actually.
Yeah, it's great.
Listen. Listen.
And this,
I don't.
it's time for shit to get incredibly incomprehensible. I like that death shot.
So you guys see, like the. Yeah, like things change. Things change.
My dog shit, fucking like scribbly.
No, but you can tell what you need to get out of it,
I know.
I
what's better.
suppose.
That's what
and
matters.
that's all that matters in an animatic and a storyboard, because it's just there to get the idea across.
I
to
know.
work from.
Mer-
Mert. Also, I remember someone
Mart.
asking this earlier. We say Murrit. We say Murrit just because we're saying it very like fast. And again, also I'm Southern, but it is pronounced Murrit. I just don't
Murrit,
say it.
yeah.
I just don't usually tend to say it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you mean his?
Mert.
You mean it's not Mert?
Yeah, it's not
I'm
Mert.
thinking it's Mert this whole
It's not
time.
Mort.
Mert.
It's not
Mort.
Mort. Mort.
Ah.
Mort.
But yeah, it's crazy that this came out pretty much a year ago now. That's scary to think
Yeah.
about, because I
I
spent
hadn't realized.
such a scary amount of time working on it, and
what was
I don't know,
that?
I sort of view that as like a part of my life last year.
Mr. 15th,
That I'm
thank
just
you
like, oh, wow.
for your namesake
Yeah.
amount of dollars. Peak animation, true, literally fucking true.
Thank you so much.
I was like talking to Sarah like a few days ago before the stream started, and we were
Mhm.
just talking about like, because we were talking about Vastera and how we got into it, and like just in general. And I was talking, oh yeah, I got into Vastera like in 2019, I think. And Sarah was saying, "Oh, wow, that's so crazy to think about that. Though at some point, like you were the part of it." And I was like, "Yeah, it is crazy." And I feel that way about you, Tyson. Like just remembering how
That-
you've been,
You just added
been,
so
like,
much.
you've been here
Oh,
for like
what the hell?
such a relatively short amount of time compared to some of us.
Yeah, no,
but it's
I feel like
you're-
in terms of the core members, I am easily the newest.
are, you're
and
the
and it
babiest.
feels like everyone else has really been sort of ingrained in it a lot longer, which I'm not like particularly bothered by. I think I'm very excited about being along for the ride and stuff.
Well, Tyson,
but yeah,
you're talking like you're not like one of the main art guys.
well, I am, but yeah, no, it's
Like-
it also is just wild to me because like, yeah, this has only really been a part of my life for like a little over 3 years now.
Yeah.
And it feels like
Forever.
like almost pretty much exactly 3 years now, because I'm pretty sure this like around this time was when Austin first like reached out to me to draw the wallpapers.
By the way, thank you for the $73.
Yo!
I have not done
Let's
crack.
go.
I have not done crack yet, but there is still time.
There's still, you never know. The night is young.
Thank you so much for the $73.
No, you
I
are
guess-
you're doing God's crack.
I guess the point is, like Kate was saying, like earlier, before the passage of time is relentless, is what we're trying
That's
to say
scary.
here. It's scary.
No, yeah, like I read a webcomic like over like 3 years ago, and now I'm in Florida, and sometimes that's just
And
how
now you're-
life
and
ends
now
up,
you're
and
in
that's
Florida.
scary.
Yeah, now
That's
you're in a
scary.
house.
I
Guys,
would
be
not be in
careful.
Florida right now if I hadn't read a webcomic 3 years ago, and sometimes you
That's
think about
true.
that, and you're just like, that's really fucked up.
That's
I do have to say,
guys, be
Tyson,
careful.
that you may be one of the most recent members in the team. It is incredibly hard for me to imagine this comic without you at this point.
Yes.
Yeah,
it
Oh,
really,
what the hell?
really, really is.
I literally said
What?
this to Sarah.
What?
Same.
Aw.
Yeah.
Tyson,
Cannot
you
imagine-
felt
Thank
so
Cannot
much.
imagine Vester without Tyson. Simply
What?
cannot.
That's so nice. What the
yeah,
hell?
it's true. It's true
It's
though.
so true. And
Aw, thank you guys.
like I had a fantastic time having you three back in here for us to talk about this. Unfortunately, my bladder is about to explode, so I kind of need
Oh,
to wrap
okay.
this up.
Yeah. for
Well,
sure.
you go piss then.
Yeah, go piss,
Go
girl.
piss girl!
I'm
We can talk.
segueing.
Go piss.
Go piss.
You
No.
could go while we were still talking.
Stop talking. Go piss.
Fine. But
We'll
as soon
stay
as
here. We'll hold the fort.
fine. But as soon as I get back, I'm kicking you guys out. I gotta read my My
Okay.
Little Pony
Okay.
fanfic on stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do
Alrighty,
that.
have fun with that. You go,
Oh, wait,
like
hold on, I
release
gotta
your
get-
piss
I
and
gotta
think
get the
about what
guy-
you've
I gotta
done.
get the guy in here, hold on.
The
Oh yeah,
guy.
that's true.
Alright.
The guy.
Um,
What were we saying?
Time
were
is scary, but
Oh, I
we
don't-
have
I don't like
friends,
our new
and that's what
babysitter.
makes life
I don't-
precious.
I do not like our new babysitter.
Oh, yeah,
he's-
he's there again.
He's so small in that chair.
Yeah. He is so small in that
He's
chair.
so small. I was
For
gonna
anybody
say
rejoining
something
the
else.
stream, Austin has been cursed to turn into a Bartol.
We turned
Yeah,
into
you have
Bart.
to get to $6,000 in order for him to be released. So y'all
Yeah.
should get on that.
Yeah, please. We need him to write this thing. I was gonna say, just like a blanket warning, since you were talking about it, Tyson. Be careful, guys. If you start reading a webcomic, you might end up in Florida. It's
You might end up in. No, this is true. This is a fucking like warning
yeah,
for
do not.
everyone out there. Sometimes you read a webcomic in a low point in your life, and then 3 years later, you suddenly wake up
You're in
and
Florida.
you're in Florida, and sometimes that's what happens, and that's
And you're in
scary.
some, and you're in
this-
some guy's house in
This
Florida.
rem-
That can
This
happen.
Yeah, I know.
I
Yeah,
would be very remiss to not mention this in a segment where we're talking about Flash animation. There is a very tangible curse that we, for Deacon Reconstruction, have
Oh.
experienced.
I
And
see.
without fail, whenever we're about to release like a major content drop of Flash or Interactive or whatever, somebody on the core team, someone is always experiencing some kind of natural disaster in the form of bad weather.
Oh
It's
god.
True.
Every
true.
single time.
I
It's,
think
yeah.
when this one was coming out, I think this was when there was a tornado that hit near me, which like never fucking
God.
happens because I live in the middle of a fucking valley in Pennsylvania. Tornadoes do not
Well,
happen here.
That
Every
tornado
time
went the
we-
distance.
Every time we have to like try and organize to make this like huge drop of something we spent a lot of hard work on, the like God himself like is just like, all right, I need to make sure I prevent
This from happening.
this from. I need to conjure the weather. I need a butterfly to flap its wings 10 million miles away, so that a tornado will hit as close to Kay's house as possible.
I think the one before this was the hurricane near Pensacola. That
Probably.
I think it was
Yeah.
LC Enter, wasn't it? No.
There was definitely bad weather on. I think it was on Austin's end during LC Enter, but it was
Wait,
just like
I was there for LC Enter.
I was
Sure.
there.
I
Yeah,
I
you
was
sure
there.
were.
I remember.
Yeah.
I was at Austin's house when that happened.
Were you?
Oh,
That's
my
exciting.
Yeah,
No, I was.
you
Yeah,
were.
that was like
I
that
remember.
was when I was traveling for Pigeon Pod Live, I think.
Yeah.
So Gandalf,
Yeah, and
I was
then,
there
like-
5,000 years ago.
Yeah, and then well, not 5,000 years ago, like more like 4 years ago.
What's the
and I
difference?
well, quite a bit of difference actually.
I think that's a bit different.
And yeah, I was there, and then I went back with Austin and Heather to Florida to spend some time with them afterwards the
Hello.
event, and I
Oh,
stayed.
yeah.
Hi,
Welcome back, Austin.
Hi.
We're talking about the weather curse with Flash releases.
Oh yes, the fantastic weather. It even kind of happened today. It was storming before we started streaming. and I
It was. It
worried.
was raining all day.
Yeah.
Sweet Christ.
By the way, unrelated to that, but good news about the stream in general. The Deacon Reconstruction charity account got unlocked finally.
Oh, yay!
It took a lot shorter of a time than I thought, but I just got an
Oh,
email
that's
about it while I was
great.
on the can.
That's freaking great.
3, 2, 2,
Eggbed, thank you again for another donation. We really appreciate it. Yeah, so once the stream is over and the donations have completely stopped, just for the sake of clarity and so that we don't spend any of the money that was sent here for you guys for Gaza, we will just be moving everything that we received today back into the charity Deacon Reconstruction account now that it's open again, so don't worry about that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad
That's
that
awesome.
got sorted.
I'm glad to hear that it got resolved so quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause I was
no,
also
yeah.
expecting it to take a while.
Yeah,
It was like it could be 3 days.
yeah, PayPal is typically not this fast, but I guess they just smiled upon us today. We were lucky.
Yeah, hey, good thing. We probably should just leave until after this stream is done, because I think then we're gonna have to start making too many calculations.
for sure.
Yeah,
and,
no,
Don't worry about it.
that's what I meant.
We
Like
don't want to
when
reset the
the
bar again.
when the stream is completely done, like we will move
Mhm.
everything from the Deacon
Yeah, okay.
Reconstruction account into the charity account.
Nice.
Okay, but anyway, guys, thank you for holding down the fort while I was out. I am gonna kick you out now, but that doesn't mean that I don't love you.
Okay.
It just means that I have to read my horrible.
It just means
fanfic
that you
on
hate
They
us.
don't get to listen to.
It means that you're trying to save us from
No.
whatever this abomination
No,
will
you
be.
see, Heather, I thought about that. You see, like, I can read this fan fiction to a bunch of faceless people in chat. I don't know if I can handle the shame of Tyson, Eddie, and
was.
Cody
Well,
hearing it.
still hear it. either
Okay, that's
way.
fair, that's
I
fair.
hope you know.
I'll heckle you from the chat. How about that?
Yeah, that's a lot better
God.
because then I can force myself
Thank
to not pay
you.
attention to you.
Thank you for having us. I apologize if I sort of took over that section with talking a lot. I just
No,
have a
you're
lot
okay.
to
You are-
say
You're the
about
director for that
Fast
animation,
Forward,
so
Rewind.
You
I
deserve to.
put my heart and soul and blood
Mm.
and everything into it, so I
Hey.
had a lot to say about it.
Yeah,
You-
no,
I'm glad
You
we got to
should
hear it.
say- You should say it. It was super interesting.
you
and I
did
Uh,
fantastically.
Thank you guys for I love working on this project with all of you, and thank you for having me. You'll
And we
probably see me
love-
again one more
We
time
love having
later.
you too, and Eddie and Kohi. We also love you guys. You also do fantastic work. Couldn't do it without you as
Hey.
well.
Thank you.
True.
I will be heading out too, and I will try to immediately get some sleep because I
Please
have
rest.
to be back in
In the morning.
In the morning, in exactly 7 hours. So you will see me
Nice.
again in 7 hours.
Godspeed.
All right.
Bye bye
Good
everyone.
Bye, everybody.
night.
Goodbye.
Bye.
And then there
I
were
missed
two
them.
again. No, you're just stuck here with me now. It's just me,
You
you,
have
and the
to-
Bart.
Really ramp it up there. I'm getting the big eepies.
Oh, are you? Do you need to take a nap? Is it nap time for
No.
you?
I think I've got second wind after
Okay.
some of that, but definitely you really gotta ham up the My Little Pony.
Oh,
fan
don't
fiction.
worry.
Oh,
I
okay.
will. I'm gonna be coughing on my own blood for a grand
Okay,
majority
good,
of this.
good.
Now, chat, if you will have seen the stream schedule, you will have known that we were supposed to be streaming Danganronpa S here, but I think we're either just gonna have to move that or we're just gonna have to cut it entirely. Not because I don't want to do some stuff with my beautiful roommate Marcy, but we have just gone over so much time. However, hey Marcy,
Yeah,
can you hear me?
yeah.
Good. In a few minutes here, after I'm done showing off some of the rewards, instead of doing Danganronpa S, do you want to sit here while I read my My Little Pony fanfic?
I don't know if that's better or worse.
It's probably going to be worse, but I feel bad leaving you out, so you should do it.
I mean, sure, but what am I supposed to do?
Look on in abject horror.
Okay, so just sit here silently like I've been doing.
Yeah, like a Kubrick stare.
Hold the gun to his head to make sure he keeps reading.
Yeah. Well, thankfully, I only made 2 chapters of this hot fucking mess, but and they're pretty short. But before I do that, I'm going to continue to prolong the inevitable just a little bit because we have some panel redraws, the last of the panel redraws, and some music previews that you guys have earned. So let's do that real quick, shall we? If it'll pop up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've seen all of these so far. I believe we're here. This is Bunny's Trying for Real, animated page. Let me see.
Yes.
Let me get that up. Yeah, page 1487. Fully animated. They are an animator, so I was really excited to see this. And I think with their line work, they actually really managed to hammer home the paranoia that Rauru was feeling during his little section here. I really like how it turned out. Up next, we have... Oops. Wrong one. We have Ghost Potion. 1609. One of my favorite panels from the comic, actually. The lead-in to S Incursion.
Yes.
I love the way they rendered Hamifi, and not just Hamifi, but Sestru's mind energy coiling around her and around her sword. It is so, so good. Yeah, you like the Hamifi. You fuck with the Hamifi.
You like what the sword does?
You like what the sword does.
I do love Hamifi, I really do.
Yeah. Okay. Up next, we have Riot Breaker with page 1643, the opener to Act 3, Act 1. If you couldn't tell yet, all of these panels are in order from earliest to latest. And goddamn, they killed it. I love the way they rendered Sova. I love the way they redid the colors for this and even added the little GIF effect. Wonder why Sova was dreaming about Gaion in a kind of a similar way that Serpais was. I don't know. It's a mystery. We're gonna have to figure that out together. And then last, but certainly not least, we have... It'll go. Yeah, Squidsmeister with page 2279. Nice Calder panel. I love the way that he rendered Calder here. Like I said, I think Calder's very angular, but he's got a little bit of stock to him. I think he's a little top heavy. He's got like the puffed out chest to show that he's proud. Literally no one important. $20. Again, Vastera Day is officially over in my time zone. I'm in for a long night, especially considering I'll be contributing to the My Little Pony fandom soon. Godspeed, soldier. You and me both. Thank you again so much for donating. Yeah, no, I think Calder's a little top heavy just due to the pride. But like, I really like the way they rendered Calder here. It's very, very unique. I appreciate it. Okay, and that is it. You guys have gone through all of the panel redraws, and we are only we are $255 away from the next goal and $700 away from our overall goal. And if you guys break that, we will be getting into stretch goal territory, and we have some funny stuff lined up for that. So keep at it.
Wait, did you do mine while I was gone earlier?
What, your panel?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was
Okay.
done. That was done ages ago.
Okay, I got you. I guess I just wasn't in the room for that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It was really good though.
Yeah, everyone loved it.
Thank you.
By the way, since we're just kind of talking like this anyway, even though we said we weren't going to, all of the panel redraws can be posted now.
Okay.
And I will show you some of the music previews that you guys have earned as well. We have way more music previews than we do panel redraws and special messages. I think we've only gotten, yeah, we stopped 7 deep. We have 16 of these.
Okay, at least we still have plenty of something to share. So.
Yeah. So I am going to play, I'm going to play like 7 to 10 right now, and I'll play a few more later. You guys have earned more, but I just don't want to take up too much time. So I actually have to do something a little different for number 7, because number 7 is Cerulean's track, and they actually resent it on YouTube. So I need to get that real quick. So we're actually going to listen to this one through Firefox. This is actually the full song. I don't know if we have time to play the full thing, but I will play at least a little more than the typical preview so you guys get the full scope of it. Cerulean really did spend a lot of time making this visualizer, and it's real fun. It's real good. Let's take a look at it. This track is called Utopia. I'll stop there for the time being. There is more of the track. It is the whole song, but we just gotta keep things moving along. If I have time later, I'll see about playing it for you guys. But Cerulean, fan-fucking-tastic job. Also, great
Phenomenal.
visualizer. Love the little fruity girls dancing, which is surprisingly actually what they're called. Yeah, no, excelente. Let's see about some of the other ones. Let's see, where were we last? Yes. We have another Gumi track from its solo album. This one is heart-themed, and I believe it is called All That Matters. Did we ever get around to reading fan fiction? We will, as soon as we're done going over these. And this is an unnamed Osius track from Volume 6. Go ahead. It's closer to the center. And this is a track by Rom, and I think it kind of speaks for itself. God, the rush of getting new music based off of the most recent updates of your comic really is a thing of beauty. You all should try it sometime. Don't get addicted, though. It could be like a drug, much like crack. I'm gonna send these to Marcy to post, or at least just tell her the ones that she should, and then we're gonna get started on
I
the
might
inevitable.
not get to that till later.
Yeah. I'll just send the ones that need to be posted then. Shit. Shit. I didn't mean to get rid of this. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Okay, I got all those in. Once Marcy is done posting what she needs to right now, we'll get into it.
Yeah, I guess I'll head into the other room.
No, please, by all means, take your time.
Oh, okay, so I'll do everything as quickly as possible.
This is reverse psychology. Evil Sodas, thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good rest. Your art earlier was fantastic. I was always happy to see it. Hopefully you can come in before we end tomorrow if you got the time. And also, I don't know if I missed any, but to anyone who I did miss who donated on stream or that I missed your messages or anything, thank you for donating. We are so very close to our major goal and our next goal and even stretch goals.
3, 2, 2,
Ectoplasmic Bun, thank you for the $10. Happy Vastera Day. We are feasting tonight, and you will continue to do so. The night is still young for us. It is only 2 a.m. where we're at. And we still got another 10 hours to go.
Alright. Your motherfucking life ends.
Yeah, how many minutes from now? You gotta finish it.
I did finish it.
You just said your motherfucking life ends. You didn't say how long it would be.
Oh, it won't be long. I was thinking though, I don't know how things are gonna shape.
Who the hell are you?
Like an hour or two, I could also hop on for some of those blocks where you're either by yourself or only have like one other person with you.
Yeah, sure. If that winds up being what happens. Also, real quick, Jack Axed with the $100. Thank God you posted to the Mert tier. Jack Axed, long friend of mine, and a lot of other Vastera people. They're an old head. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for donating for a good cause. Very happy to see you. I'm glad you got to see your he, she, they on the screen.
Yeah. Hi, good to see you.
Okay.
Alright.
She's here. I'll move over a bit.
Well, I mean, I'm leaving in like 2 seconds.
Oh, no, I know. I was just letting you say hi.
He dies now. I hope you're all prepared. I will take immense pleasure in this. Okay, see you later.
Bye, Marcy.
2 seconds.
Yeah, so Marcy will be hopping in here, and then we'll be getting right into it. Yeah, Marcy's videos are epic. I would know. I help work on them. I gotta tell you, I'm not looking forward to this. I can already feel the tension tugging at my nervous system, and one of those lines is gonna go taut, and it's just hopefully it'll knock me out for good. Austin, with the pre-2023 Patreon stuff being released, will we see the full images of the What Did You Do to Them Flash, or is that a secret? You can actually find that pretty easily. There are more than a few public Imgur links with every single clip from that Flash. Literally no one important with more money. Holy crap, now the donation number is both the Funny Homestuck number and the Funny Vastera number. And 5, I guess. That's literally true. Someone clip this. This is a moment in history. We might not get this again. Also, while we're in this little lull for a second, get everyone that you possibly can get at 2 a.m. or later into the stream if you can for this, because I'm only doing this once.
Yeah.
And you can clip it, you can post it wherever you want, but I'm only ever doing this live once, and I will never, ever do it again. I will never touch this one, ever. Present day, present time, Jibachu, thank you for the $5. Really appreciate it. Yep, we're just waiting on Marcy. Oh, they're in. My preview of the Discord stream is still Jackbox. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
It is very funny.
For 13,322, kiss kiss, yowie yowie. I'm feeling so seme right now.
Oh,
Hi,
got more.
hi everyone.
Who are you?
Hello.
I don't know. You kind of remind me of someone who said that they were gonna kill me earlier. That's strange.
You know, that's weird. I get that a lot, actually.
Murder, murder, murder.
Trust
no,
me.
we're not playing Danganronpa anymore.
Trust me, you guys. I am going to want to kill myself more than ever after we start going through this.
All right, before we get into anything else here, who would survive a killing school game out of the main cast?
Arcjack would. I think he would.
Okay, he's got protagonists. Okay, so like, fine, yes, okay, all right.
Dude, are you asking us to come up with like our 5-6 survivors?
Top 3. Let's play this by V3 rules. Who are
Okay,
the 3
fine.
survivors?
Definitely not Murat. Taz I can
No.
genuinely see. Taz I can genuinely see making through.
Yeah.
Elsie maybe. I feel like she has high priority kind of written all over her though.
I'm gonna throw a wild card here. I think Gentha could
Yeah, I was
survive.
gonna say I think Gentha is up there. Dismas is also up there. Like
This is
survival-
also up there, yeah.
Yeah, survivalism's kind of the name of his game. Yeah, I could also see Laven. I think Laven, just like the lack of interest in him all around would really help his case.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, enough stalling. I've done enough of that. We gotta get this over with.
Allow me to stall you for just another second. I know it's kind of like largely a formality, probably doesn't even matter, but should I tell chat who I am in case they don't know?
Yes, you have not
I
been on
mean,
stream yet.
Yeah, go right ahead. You've been here the whole time, but you might as well.
Hi chat, I'm Marcy. I run a YouTube channel called Nezumi VA. I do video essays and stuff. Austin helps with them a lot of the time now. Other than that, I do voice acting, and that's the relevance that I have to this project because I voice a couple of characters in Vast Error, I guess. Namely Mimesis and now Senru, I guess. As of like today.
And also Hamifi. You voiced Hamifi in a dub that came out today.
I did do that.
You are just a woman of many talents.
So many talents.
Thank you much, I appreciate it.
Why did you agree to this, Austin?
You know, I had a feeling that we would get this far to begin with. I didn't think a stream like this would fail. But, like, I don't know. I feel like that, like, there's just some masochistic part of me that, like, needs this information to be out there no matter how much it hurts
You like
me.
need to unload it like a curse.
Yeah, you know, it's like SpongeBob. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I was a brony and I'm proud.
I want all of you to look at it.
Yeah. Look at it! Look at it!
Here's
It's
here's
ugly,
the
isn't
thing.
it?
Here's the thing. What chat has to understand here is that it was a lot of the goals and trying to figure out like what the incentives were for the stream was me and Austin sitting in a Discord call, and he fucking decided to do this. He chose to do this. No matter how much he gripes or complains, you have to understand he chose this.
No, yeah, he literally brought it on himself.
Yeah.
You picked it.
You know, like this is just a part of Vast Error history. And you
I mean,
know,
technically, I don't know that it's part of Vast Error history.
no,
I
it
don't want to call it that.
no, I would because I mean, Heather,
No.
I don't know how much you remember about this fanfic, but some stuff that we used to do is brought up in it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't remember this thing in particular.
This is the only okay. So like for a bit of context, I'm not ashamed in saying this. Me and Heather met by doing like My Little Pony like self-insert.
My
My little role play.
My Little role play. My Little Pony self-insert role play back in the day. And a lot of those like little role play stuff that we did wound up getting posted by me to FIM Fiction just for the sake of it.
I do want to clarify I was never happy about that.
I don't.
You're like, I love My Little Pony, and I have my self-insert OC, and you should roleplay with me with my self-insert OC. And I was just like, you're my friend, so okay. And then you posted it online, and I was like, why would you do that?
I don't even really know what compelled me to do it. I guess like I wanted like feedback or something, or I just wanted people
Yeah, I need to
like,
know how to
see-
improve my craft.
Yeah, I just wanted people to like know of me, and I guess that was just like the way I best thought to do it at the time. It is something that I regret, but it's a part of me. It happened. I have to accept
That's
it.
He's dragged
scans.
me into this now.
I believe it.
Wait, was this on Cloudsdale? No, this was on FIM Fiction, different site, but a similar goal.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
there were multiple fanfic sites for MLP back in the day, weren't there?
Oh, there was a lot of different sites for MLP back in the day.
Interesting.
Austin, if I gave you a fun fact about me, do you think it would help? Would it help in this scenario?
Sure. I mean, nothing will really help, but like I'll take it.
I published a multi-part Lego fan fiction when I was like 11 years old. And it got like featured very heavily in some Lego communities. Like, you're
That's
fine.
awesome.
No, I think that's great. Like Split and F actually used to run a very popular like Minecraft like multiversal crossover roleplay that got turned into like several comics called Destroy the God Modder. So like I think this is just like a thing that a lot of people do.
Everyone starts somewhere, and
Yeah.
that's fine.
This just so happens to be slightly more embarrassing than the usual.
Yeah, everybody wanted their Fallout Equestria.
All right. Enough stalling. We've
Let's
talked
get
too
hauling.
much. Time for the taste test.
Oh, but one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have everything. I'm just quoting Columbo.
And one more thing.
One more thing.
And one more thing.
Okay. This fanfic is called A Little Visit from a Favorite. It has stolen fan art that I did not ask permission to use as the thumbnail. And it has my oldest username, which is Austin Tunes, from back when I thought I was going to be an animator for a living. Some of my old accounts are still out there, but there's really nothing on them. I scrubbed pretty much all of them. Some people actually found my old SoundCloud that had this name on it, and I had to like completely scrub that because that had all my old Homestuck like Octopimp sound-alike fucking shit on it, and I honestly think that is worse than this. Like at least this was made earnestly.
Oh, so you weren't just clout chasing with this one. This had art.
This had art in it. I thought I was cooking something with it. Those 3 dislikes don't know peak fiction. You're literally correct. I actually remember the comment sections on this. People thought it was pretty good back in the day, and for something that I wrote when I was like not even 13, I think,
Like
or a little
12?
like 12. I think it's okay. There are worse things in this world. But anyway, let me read you the description of this. Austin is just a brony who happens to love Rainbow Dash. Hell, he even pairs his OC with her. But what will happen when the real deal pays a visit? Oh my god.
All right, chat, take a shot.
Yeah.
Oh please.
So you said this is a PG-13 stream, right?
Yes, this is PG-13. There is absolutely like no referent like sexual innuendo in this like at all.
Okay.
Yeah, in fact, it is for everyone. It's a comedy. It's a slice of life.
I don't know if it's for everyone.
It's sad. I think sad is the real signifier we need to look at here. Crossover and human. And technically, if you go to this website, you can download this still. And I'm not real happy about that, but do whatever. It's already gonna be on this stream. So, all right. Chapter 1. Thankfully, these are very short. This is only 1,000 words and 958 words, so we're gonna get through this as fast as possible.
All right. Go.
I'm like, do you guys think I should do like a Princess Bride voice for this?
Hey kid, you gonna let me tell the story or not?
You have my DeviantArt open in the other tab. Oh my god. I think I like the Xbox 360. That was true. I did think about liking the Xbox 360. I wasn't sure about it, but you know, I think I came around. It was just a little too early in my time.
You didn't turn 180 degrees and walk away.
No. I went 180 degrees and I came towards it and embraced it.
Your old DeviantArt comments are still on my old DeviantArt, so think about that.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's super fascinating info to learn.
Okay. It was a warm spring Saturday morning in Florida. Birds chirping, sun shining down through a stained glass window. On days like these, bronies like you should be kissing lesbians.
Oh god.
There in a little house was a brony. His name was Austin. Austin was just an average kid that no one understands. Okay, that's a huge lie. Austin was a weirdo. He didn't fit in. An impulsive.
Wait, did you write this into the narration?
No, I did. Like you can see it on the screen. It's there.
No, it's a little too small for me to see on the screen.
Oh, well then allow.
I thought you were fucking around a little bit.
No, allow me to zoom in for you. Like, look at the fine print.
Okay, alright. Oh, yeah, you sure did.
Oh, yeah, no, little Austin did not know a thing about subtlety. You could argue I still don't, but especially not then. Oh, God, where else? An impulsive, random, yet creative and artistic weirdo. And yet, for that, he had gotten somewhat popularity. He most certainly...
You can say that this is still true.
Yeah. That, to this day, I still have somewhat popularity. He most certainly wasn't the most popular person around, but he wasn't that one guy in the corner hiding either. I think I was trying to make up for something here. I think I was compensating a little.
I wasn't.
He had always loved cartoons, and when he heard of this My Little Ponies crap becoming popular again, well, he didn't really knock it. But really, what could all these full-grown men seeing a show aimed for 8-year-old girls? It also didn't help that his first introduction was with horror art of the show. But in September of 2011, actually, I was older when I wrote this. I was like 14 when I wrote this.
Yeah.
That's
excuse.
That's worse. Ash for the $10. My friend. Oh no. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm having a time right now. I think I'm gonna need like a Xanax prescription by the time we're done with this. Yeah. It also didn't help.
I get nervous on live streams.
Yeah. It also didn't help that his first introduction was with horror art of the show. But in September of 2011, that could have been a way different line if I was not paying attention to the text. He finally said, "Screw it," and gave the show a watch. I gotta give myself like a cool guy voice because that's what I'm going for here. Okay,
Austin.
I'm finally watching this damn show. My friends better be happy. He mumbled to himself as he went down to YouTube and searched up an episode.
YouTube.
Around the time season 2 had just begun, so he started with that. Dude, this is so scary. You're just having to look at it. Imagine what it's like to read it.
I gave you an important addition in our chat as well, Austin.
Yeah,
if it helps you feel better.
Yeah.
I love how you can hear like Tyson howling through the door where I'm sitting, by the way.
I need to put this on stream.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I need to put this on stream.
Yes. My god.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I actually need to save it. Hold on.
Austin,
Cherish this forever.
Austin, you might have been cringe, but you are free.
I was.
You should just
free.
like post this
Oh.
image to the Deacon Recon Twitter with like only the caption like "Be free," like that's it.
Heather, do we have your permission to do that?
Sure. I mean, we're showing it here, so
Yeah.
guess who drew that?
Be
Gamers.
free.
So it shall be.
I've been. Oh. Can I have my small aside, Austin, for how we met as well,
Yes.
real
Yes,
quick?
Yes,
So-
you may.
So I think this is the funniest fucking thing in the world, honestly. Austin and I met on Facebook through a mutual real life friend, and I posted some art or something, or I commented on my friend's art that was My Little Pony art, and Austin like fucking DMs me, adds me as a friend, and just goes, "Hello, fellow person who likes My Little Pony,"
Yeah.
and that's it.
You know,
I'm
this fanfiction was
screaming.
the first domino in us getting vast error. Yeah, technically.
Yeah. Yep.
I
I'm just gonna.
I did not know this lore. I didn't know this lore. Oh my
I'm-
god.
It's
I'm just-
really funny.
I'm just gonna keep this like on the side over here. I know it covers up part of the text, but like I'm gonna be scrolling through anyway.
Yeah, this is your PNG tuber.
Yeah. No wait, no. Hold on.
Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh yes. Oh.
I thought so.
Yeah. Ooh.
Wow.
You're gonna have to crop it.
That's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's real Austin Pony.
Wow. It's him.
He has become pony. Bro is shying away from the spotlight a little.
No, he's not. He's right there. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
like,
Yeah. What do you mean?
Like guys, I
That's
need
it.
you to know, like this pony did not have like an actual name. It was just named Austin.
At
Yeah.
at $5,555, Austin will be transformed back into a human.
Yeah. Get to the next goal and I will lose the pony avatar.
What do you mean he doesn't have a pony name? His name is Austin Otto.
True. I actually, for fun, and again, we're just kind of stalling here, but this is Austin Pony lore, so I actually did like remake him for fun, and I completely changed his gimmick. His name is Guzzler now.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You
He consumes soda. He guzzles.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have chosen that one, Chief.
No, I think it's a fantastic name.
There's a reason why Guzzlord, the Pokemon, is infamous.
That sucks. I do not like that one bit. You're not supposed to like it. It's for me. Okay. Where was I?
All
Oh
right.
yeah.
All right.
He mumbled to himself as he went down to YouTube and searched up "and episode." Around the time season 2 had just begun, so he started with that. Whoopee! Characters! He mimicked as the group of ponies walked into the castle gardens. After that, the rest is in Brony hit. Oh my god.
Mm.
Oh my god. Austin was immediately hooked.
cataclysm happened that day.
Austin
But we
was
shall never
immediately
know.
hooked on the show. He began drawing because that was his flame. Oh my god.
Is this a fanfic or is this your live blog?
This is like a kind of a live blog because the plot of this fanfic is that like it's real life me reading meeting Rainbow Dash.
Incredible. Incredible.
I wish I had some alcohol right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have to ask, does alcohol make you sleepy?
It doesn't make me sleepy.
It makes me sleepy.
Okay, Marcy, you can drink for Austin.
All right. Hell yeah.
Austin was immediately hooked on the show. He began drawing because that was his flame. His passion was to cartoon, and after trying all the different characters, he had gotten pretty good at it. He told his friends to watch it and that they were hooked too. This was becoming a complete success. And now here we are.
Now, I would like to say this last paragraph is so funny because you know what? That was me with Gravity Falls. I just convinced everyone I liked to watch Gravity Falls, and then we all became addicted. So you know what? Fair enough.
You know that like gif of like the person writing on like the parchment with the quill and like the flame, like the,
Yeah.
the pages in flames, like
That was me. Vurin says, I think it's awesome you were a kid once, actually. Kids rock. I agree. I definitely still had a lot of childlike wonder when I was 14, and I'm glad that kind of shows here, even though it is terrible for me to read it now.
I mean, let's make this very clear. Like, I'm glad childhood you did this and enjoyed doing it. I think there's something so powerful about doing things as a child and genuinely enjoying them. Can you look back at them and cringe a little bit? Sure.
oh yeah.
But I think it's so important to recognize, like, joy is joy, no matter when you had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is a really good way of looking at it, Austin. Shame about how it reads, though.
Well, to be fair, I didn't write this. You
Yeah.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me pulling out my scholarly glasses about to grade this in MLA format.
I should have added more perchances in here.
You can't just say perchance.
Pretty soon, he began role-playing, and he found out he had a certain affection for Rainbow Dash.
No.
I am
Yeah.
gripping you. I am gripping you. I'm putting my hands on your shoulders. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't really know, like, the best way to put this, because you see, like, even when I was younger, I wouldn't really say that I had, like, an attraction to Rainbow Dash, like, the pony. I think I just really liked her personality, and the fact that she was a horse was just kind of secondary, which is why I made a horse character to go with
You're
her.
digging yourself
I
a
would
further
think so.
grave.
Yeah, cringe as hell, dude. Should have gone for rarity.
I'm more of a Pinkie Pie guy now, actually.
Oh yeah.
I did
Looks-
not grow
looks
up
at
with
Sir
My Little
Pace.
Pony. I have no say in this race.
The fact that she was a horse secondary is so fucking funny out of context. Yeah.
It's still pretty funny in context.
No, it's hilarious. But, like, I think this is also doubly problematic because I'm pretty sure Rainbow Dash is just, like, canonically a lesbian now, so... Oh my god.
Is she?
I think so. I mean, she's dating Applejack. I mean, she could be bi, but I kind of doubt it.
Love wins?
Love wins.
I have no say in this race. You switched horse for say. Horse would have been funnier. Rainbow Dash is not a canon lesbian, but it is implied. Okay, so we don't have concrete evidence, but, like,
I mean,
it's there.
it's Hasbro, so like it has to probably be implied regardless.
That is true. We are dealing with a toy company here. I don't know if Rainbow Dash has ever had a male love interest in the show. I think some people like to pair her with that one male Wonderbolt. What was his fucking name?
Oh yeah, like
The one
yeah,
who
yeah,
likes
yeah.
the one who likes pie.
Hang on. Am I crazy here, or did, like, Weird Al's pony, like, marry one of the main
Oh
characters?
no,
Yeah, that was
no,
Pinkie Pie,
Austin
yeah.
Wynn. I need you to understand. Not only did Weird Al's pony marry Pinkie Pie, he knocked that girl up with
What?
3 kids.
Wait, I'm sorry. I had no idea about this second part.
No,
I've
they
only been
have
expo-
children. They have children.
What is this, like an epilogue thing?
Yeah, the epilogue.
Yeah,
of
the
the
My
last
Little
episode.
Pony epilogues.
Oh my god, I'm never going to watch
This was
this
in the
show.
candy route.
Jesus Christ.
No, like Weird
Oh,
Weird
no.
Al,
What
Cheese
is it?
Sandwich, and Pinkie
What
Pie.
is
They
it?
got freaky. They freaked it.
What is the meat route of My Little Pony?
Well-
Friendship is magic.
Well, I think Cheese Sandwich found that out.
Yeah, that's the one where alternate Discord takes over the narration. I think is weird.
Yeah, no, I didn't like that episode very much.
See, I would actually watch that.
I took her to my penthouse and I freaked it. The meat route is Generation 5 and it's not good. Pony smartphones real.
How do they operate them?
They have like very big sensors for their hooves.
I thought, okay,
Yeah.
great.
I'm looking at the Austin Tunes Newground, and I learned not only is Vastera 13, but this news post is too. Today is my birthday, and I got my Toon Boom Animate Studio 4. I don't know when I will start, but I will. Oh yeah, I remember my old Newgrounds. Oh, Pony Boy, keep reading. Fine, God.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, not him exactly, but his OC to be more exact. Yeah, just keep digging yourself that hole, man. She was his favorite from the start. Her cute, crackly voice, her ability to fly at God knows how fast, her mane, tomboy nature, etc. Man, I'm really just revealing everything about myself in this. She was a great character. He even
I
decided
watched My Little Pony for the plot.
Oh, please don't make that joke. You don't want to the horrors I saw on
Yeah, I
Pony
did.
Chan
I
back
did it
in
on
the
purpose.
day. No. He even decided to make a Tumblr for her and his OC. Ask Austin and Dashi. That is true, actually. That
Which is funny.
Tumblr did exist, and it was fairly popular. Actually, it had like over 500 followers or some shit.
Oh my god.
That was another thing that I did art for you on that.
Yes.
So. Hilarious.
And also, I remember it, because, back in the day when you had an Ask blog, you had to collaborate with other Ask blogs, and we collaborated with a very well-drawn, like, almost one-to-one with the show, Jenny Wakeman from My Life as a Teenage Robot Ask blog, where Austin and Rainbow Dash got scared of Kilgore, who's one of the greatest characters in fiction ever. Oh, man, that was fantastic. Oh my god, I'm looking at the other posts, and I don't even want to remind you of some of the other stuff you posted. I just want to say Stewie GIF. I think I know the GIF that you're talking about, and yeah, sorry, I was a young lad. God, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't think that blog exists anymore. You might be able to find remnants of it from other blogs or something, but I think it got nuked.
Remnant, you say?
Yeah, like Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's all I was going with that.
Speaking of the blog, it wasn't the biggest pony blog out there, but it was well liked enough that he wanted to keep going with it. So on this day, he did what he usually did on a Saturday alone. Watch ponies, learn about friendship, and draw. Today's episode, Sonic Rainboom. It was a personal favorite of his, not just because of it having Rainbow Dash in it, but because of its moral and great animation too. A sketch of his OC and Dash flying together in his sketchbook until he heard that familiar quote. Oh god, I think I might have actually been referring to the picture that is currently in my webcam box right now.
Oh.
I think I was talking about like redrawing that, or like it was at least in my mind when I made it. I don't know. Yeah. Hold on, Rarity, I'm coming. I do not remember. I do not remember how. Who voices Rainbow Dash? Is it Tabitha St. Germain?
No, I don't think so.
Check it on it. Check it.
Yeah, I don't remember how her voice actress did that line read though. Ashley Ball.
Ashley Ball, yeah.
Well, you peaked your mic so hard I didn't catch it.
Yeah, okay. I was very worried that was my internet connection.
No,
that was just you deciding to shatter every single eardrum.
Yeah. Said the rainbow maned pony flying down to catch her friend. Because of the fact that we just keep stalling on this, we might be here for a while. But we're not stopping until it's done.
Look, here's the thing.
That'd be fun.
You were probably going to end up doing hit and run alone. That can cut into this, honestly, because I will still be here to do Pokemon with you if you want.
Yeah, I would like to. That'll be a nice salve after we're done going through all this.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. Austin had looked up to see this, and as he thought this was the best part of the episode. As Dash grew closer and closer to saving Rarity and even the Wonderbolts themselves, Austin's smile grew ever bigger as this part happened. His long, wavy hair parted to the sides of his face, and then it happened.
Wavy hair.
Actually, yeah, back in the day, Heather can attest to this, I did have long, wavy hair. I did not leave it curled as it is now. It was like, I tried to like straighten it as much as possible, and it
Are you
went
trying
back.
to like do an emo look?
Kinda, yeah. I also just didn't like the shape of my ears for some reason. I thought they were like too big for my head, and so I tried to cover them.
Oh my god, Austin, this is another fucking thing we have in common. That's scary.
Wow. I guess it's just a generalized Austin trait.
The big ear Austin clan.
Can we get a stretch goal to finally get Avian Crew made? Absolutely fucking not. Oh my god. So
Pour your support into the chat. AV and crew will get made.
For those of you who don't know, which you only would if you saw like the one thing from my old Newgrounds account, Avian Crew was like the Eddsworld ripoff that I was going to make with some friends back when I was like 13. It never panned out. And probably for the best, by the way, because the friends that I was going to include in that were dicks.
I think you should just make it anyway and like use their likenesses without asking them.
You know what? That's an even better idea. Yeah, okay. If we hit $1 million, we'll get Avian Crew made.
Awesome. How much for a Bart Stuck reboot?
5 million and 10.
All right, I'm pulling out my life savings.
Actually, can those two guys be like another couple of fan trolls that you put
that we put in the comic and like have them get like wiped out by Edelon immediately? Tip the Milkman. Can we get a stretch goal to actually finish this fan fiction? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay. All right, Pony Boy.
Real question. The goal for Saturday Night Slumpin' to get its funeral. I actually still want to work on Saturday Night Slumpin' in the future. I think the concept we had for it was really fun. It's just something that we don't have any spare time for. But I really liked a lot of the... Ooh, fuck, sorry. Almost knocked my mic over. I really liked a lot of the concepts and stuff that we made for it.
It's so unfortunate, Chad. I broke my mic. There's no way I can continue reading this.
No, I'm not
out of my control.
I'm not that kind of bitch.
No, we're just all really easily distracted.
Yeah, we all have ADHD. That's just the unfortunate fact of the matter.
What can we say? We like talking to each other. It's crazy. We're friends.
Yeah.
No. What?
Yeah. Anyway, the sonic rain boom, the spectrum of colors. Autism reference? Grew across the screen in a wide shot showing all of its glory. It is glory. Austin gave a small clap at this, like clap with like the fucking tear rolling down my eye.
That's my goat.
Literally, that's my fucking goat. That's my fucking horse.
Oh my god.
But just then, another sound hit. A large boom hit what seemed to be the whole dang city. So this is supposed to be like, you know the event in Spider-Verse when all the universes cross together? That's supposed to be like what's happening here.
Oh my gosh.
Great visual for this, actually. Austin into the Austin-verse. Let's get on that.
I hate to say it, but this reads like an evil Mario 666 post, but unironically. Yeah, it kind of does. Wait, he clapped at the TV? Yes, he did.
I love how you say he like it's not you.
It is me. It's just
I know not who this little man is.
No. This did happen to one Austin in a probability.
In a probability, yes.
You see, you said like probability because obviously we're tying it back to Vast Air, but I was thinking about like a shadow self, like from Persona.
Oh no! What is your shadow self's name?
You like Rainbow Dash, don't you? No, that's not me.
That's not me. I'm gonna go. That's not me.
That's not me.
I'm so sorry, chat. Me and Marcy quote fucking Devin Bostick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Roderick Rules, because the delivery he has when when his dad finds out that he has like all the party photos on the camera just fucking gets us every time. Because it's just like they're clearly looking at him on the photos on the TV, and like the line is funny on its own, but the way Devin Bostick as Roderick delivers it is just like so incredulous. It's just like,
no, like
"That's
anybody
not
else
me."
would have. Anybody else would have read that script and delivered it like, that's not me, like a very like shrug off, like it's still funny, but it would have been just like a generic joke. But like he makes it sound like he thinks there's like a double of him out there in the world. Like there's a doppelganger of me that is manifested. I promise.
Oh god. His window shattering from the eruption of sound and large waves almost shaking the room, filled with old nostalgic stuff. Austin had taken cover under his futon, which was still a bed, which is true. I did have that back in the day.
Better phrasing, Austin.
You know what? I'm not even gonna follow that up. He was too lazy to change it back to normal. When the long shaking of the ground stopped, along with the car alarms, there was a knock at the red door in front of his house.
With her hoof?
With her hoof.
Yeah.
She just pressed it flatly to the door.
Oh god, I'm seeing one of the lines that comes up later. I'm gonna have to like
crying. I'm also seeing this.
I'm gonna have to like give that like my all. I'm gonna have to put like an Oscar read into that.
Academy nominated actor Austin.
Who the hell could that be after a thing like that? Maybe it's the neighbors. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. He said sarcastically as he took the short walk across from the wooden flooring to the door. He unlocked it and opened it, and he couldn't believe his eyes. Down below him was Rainbow Dash. She's there.
This is literally that Family Guy joke every person makes
Oh
on
my
Twitter.
God.
Holy crap, Rainbow Dash.
It's Rainbow Dash.
Hi, Austin.
Oh no.
You know your name.
Hello, it's me, Rainbow Dash.
Why do you make her sound like Amelie?
I was doing the gnome.
Austin, the horse is here. Sonic rainboomed herself into another fucking reality. Oh god, I don't know which one of you guys did the voice, but unfortunately I was reminded of the horrible joke from Pony.Mob, which I'm not gonna repeat here.
No.
Okay. Not some dumb, not like the show Toy Dash either. This seemed like the real deal. Austin was at a loss for words. His mouth in the shape of an O. I imagine it's like Scott. You know that little bit in like Scott Pilgrim vs. the World where knives get the emoticon face? It's like that.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. His eyes as big as dinner plates. I think I stole that turn of phrase just from like a Calvin and Hobbes comic strip. Rainbow Dash at his door. Holy mother of God. There was
actually, you know, in some ways this is kind of written like those strips where Calvin like imagines himself as like a spaceman or whatever.
No, I think I was
That's
like
like
very
the same kind of dramatic narration.
Yeah, I think I was like very inspired by like the old Spaceman Spiff Sunday strips and stuff, yeah. Okay, yeah, I could just find the old Austin Tunes DA and NG accounts. Good read. There's comments on both of them, but I don't want to dig that deep. And we appreciate you. We appreciate you for that. And yeah, there's not really much else. Those were the places that I frequented back in the day. Have you ever seen that one scary pony suit that shows up at FurryCon sometimes? That would not be the real deal Rainbow Dash.
Alan, what are you talking about? Do you have an image of that?
Yeah, I don't know what this is. If you can give it to like Austin Wynn or something for us to see, like I'd appreciate that.
I'm imagining like the Sally Acorn fursuit with like the human skeleton in it.
The what? The what? The what?
Oh, you know. Oh, yeah.
No, I don't. That's scary. That's scary.
We'll talk later.
Great, awesome, okay.
That was scary. There was an awkward silence floating around until Dash finally decided to speak up. I need to like channel my Rainbow Dash here. Hey there! Is this the place where Austin lives? God, that sucks. She said in that voice that he knew and loved, giving him that cocky half smile she always gave in the show. Austin was stunned, amazed, and filled with questions of how and why this was happening. But what guy wouldn't? What the fuck did you mean by that? What did you mean by that?
What did you mean by any of this?
I mean, I don't know. I think it's self-explanatory.
No, quite literally. What did he mean by this?
What true equestrian patriot wouldn't?
Okay, so good news. My funny friend Helen has in fact pulled up images of this. I am going to fucking die. Oh my god.
Yeah, send it in voice text, please.
Oh no.
Oh.
There's even a GIF. There's even a GIF.
Oh, I have seen that. Okay, all right.
You have.
She's running towards you at incredibly high speeds.
If I saw this running toward me, I think I would shit myself.
No, for real. There's nothing scarier in this world than this fucking My Little Pony cosplay coming to chase me.
Hold on, I'm going to put this up as well.
Fucking Slenderman, fucking Jigsaw. None of these are as scary as this thing.
We need to put one of these in Sir Paze's land. Actually, as one of the high horses.
Oh, true.
Oh, by the way, welcome back, Koei.
Hi, welcome back, Koei.
Had to charge my headphones for a little bit.
Are you enjoying this lovely content, Koei?
Enjoy is a word.
Yeah.
It sure is in the dictionary.
Horns.
I think our definitions differ, but this is a fan fiction.
Yeah.
All right, we're halfway through this. Let's go.
We're a little over
Awesome,
halfway
baby.
through after. Yeah, let's go.
You can do it.
Austin was stunned, amazed, and filled with questions of how and why this was happening. But what guy wouldn't? Was he secretly doing drugs and he himself didn't know? Was Rainbow Dash engraved into his mind permanently? He didn't know.
The Rainbow Dash Tulpa?
You didn't know.
I like to think that this is suggesting that this is like due to mental faculties far beyond my comprehension at this point in my life. All of this
So
was-
there's the crack we've been talking about.
Yeah. Crack.
I was really, really hoping we wouldn't talk about crack this stream, but
Crack?
here we are. God damn it.
Sorry, I'm just like expelling the demons real quick. All of this was too much for his mind to handle. What if I just had like an aneurysm, like right then and there?
Rainbow Dash mind break.
Yeah.
Don't you say words again.
Yeah, Rainbow Dash in the like Evangelion chair.
Rainbow Dash Malignant. No.
Austin.
Wait.
Drive the mecha, Austin. Otherwise,
Rainbow
right?
Dash, we'll have to do it again.
The mecha looks like this pony cosplay.
No, I'm imagining like end of Evangelion with like this version of me in like the fucking pilot scene, and like it's screaming at fucking like Arcjack, and then it just like changes into Rainbow Dash. Like, is this better?
I'm about to actually cry tears. Oh my god.
Rainbow Dash like smacking the coffee pot off the wooden table, like, you don't care who it is so long as you don't care. You're just scared.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna scream. Austin, you have to continue. You have to continue.
We gotta keep going. So he did something that he had never done before in his life. He had blacked out, fainted. This had to be a dream. Oh, I wake up in Skyrim.
Oh, good, you're finally awake.
But like it's Skyrim pony mods. Like, hey, you're finally awake.
Yeah, who wants to replace the dragon at the start of Skyrim with this fucking cosplay?
I have 30 more minutes until TF2. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think we can... Chapter 2 is a lot shorter than this one because part of Chapter 2 is just me giving, like, a life update. I think it's more like 500 words, but I am gonna read the life update because it's funny. Pretty soon, he had heard a voice and something light and soft poking his forehead. That's not how hooves work. As he slowly opened his blurry-visioned brown eyes, he saw Rainbow Dash poking him and saying something. Hey, you really need to get up now. I can explain all of this of you. Get your lazy flank off the ground and listen to me.
This is starting to become Monokuma adjacent.
Yeah, a little. Get your fat ass over here and kill each other.
Get your lazy flank off the ground. Huh?
Boop, 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 boop. That's right. I'm Rainbow Dash, and you're going to kill each other.
I like how your mic is peaking so hard whenever you're doing this. It's just adding to it.
It really
Who
is.
will be chosen as the pony?
This shit is so fucking bad. Yeah, that's what happens when you're a teenager and you think you can write. Yeah, you know, people complain about Vast Era's writing, especially in the early days. Imagine if it was like this.
It could have been too.
It could
That's the
have
scary
been.
part.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
isn't a probability.
We started Vast Era not too long after this.
Yeah. You guys really dodged a bullet. Be thankful for the reality that you're in and not for the one you aren't. She was very demanding. Her blue wings spread out at her side. Her soft, almost silk-like... Again, what did I mean by this? And made him shiver a bit as he shook his... Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. Are you describing her like she's a plush?
Kind of, yeah.
Maybe this is just a Rainbow Dash cosplayer. Maybe this is just a fursuit.
Wasn't
She
the
put
forum
fear of
version...
God into him.
Wasn't the forum version already dead by the time you did this? This was 2012, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, Vast Era, the original beta version of Vast Era predates this by like a year.
Oh my god.
It isn't that long.
Imagine.
Like, I can't give the rest of the context of what you know I'm quoting from, but...
No, I know.
If you know, you know.
Yep, this was most certainly not a dream. When you're taking that good piss in your dream and then you realize it ain't no fucking dream!
You're taking a real good piss and you hear your alarm go off.
He sat up, rubbing his head, his cushiony hair breaking most of his fall onto the hard floor. That is not how that works. He still
Are you
couldn't
sure?
believe it. Rainbow Dash in his house. He couldn't speak except in odd stutters. Okay, I really gotta sell this. This has got to be the performance of my life. I'm imagining imagine like my Sona at the time. It's like after like Tails, wake up, you fucked up big time. Yeah.
Or no, it's Knuckles. Or Shadow.
Making the Lemmy face.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rainbow Dash. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god. That made me swallow my gum. I'm not kidding.
You deserve that.
That's gonna be in my digestive
tract for 7 years!
Good.
I'm actually glad that I have the Pony Sona version of me up on the screen because that was like ugly.
Oh my god, I completely forgot you aren't actually visible. Thank
What do you mean?
God they didn't
He's
see
right
that.
there.
You're right, that's fair.
No, that is true. I am there. All the pony could do was chuckle before hovering into the air, helping to pick the tall boy up. And you were expecting who? Twilight Spark?
You couldn't even finish that!
No, I couldn't. Will it be gone before VE ends? I don't think it's ever gonna be gone. It's archived. I can't do anything about it.
We're technically putting this up on YouTube after this, so he can't escape it. He did this to himself once again.
Yeah, no, this
You're
is.
probably gonna split it into multiple uploads now. I realize this, by the way.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do it into several
no.
uploads.
The recommendation here is 4 6-part VODs.
Oh, will it be gone by the time VE ends? The gum thing. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out together, I suppose.
Yeah.
Are you going to remember to look at your fucking poop in 7 years?
All right. Let's settle down, meow. Or should I say, settle down, nay.
What?
I live
Okay.
with this guy.
You do. You do. Oh, I'm glad this is shorter, but
Yeah.
oh,
Get through it.
Not short enough.
yeah.
Everyone wanted this.
Without dash, it cannot be seen.
Shut up!
Okay. Hey there, dudes. Sorry about this being so late. Being in high school finally caught up to me. But here it is. My most read and highest read story will now be continued. That is true. People actually liked this back in the day. That's the scary thing.
Wow.
It
What an
may
auteur.
it may take a bit between chapters because I do have other stories in the works. I believe I was talking about Vast Error when this was happening.
You know, I
Yeah.
wasn't really sold on that Vast Error shit you tried to do last year, but this is high art.
This I like. But I will be continuing this, and that's all you need. Take care, and hope you enjoy the fruits of my labor. Oh, we are, Austin. Oh, we are. Can we get this up on IA before the stream ends just to piss off Austin? It's not gonna piss me off. It's just gonna make me feel very, very unfortunate. I was still in a. Okay, now I gotta do this one like a film noir. Like I'm having a smoke while I'm thinking about this. I was in a high state of shock when the rainbow-maned mare made a smart remark. I most certainly wouldn't put it past her to make one. I was just stuttering, and she was just laughing at her own joke. I've never seen so much enjoyment out of sarcasm.
Yeah, dames, you know.
Well, ponies, you know. The Calvin and Hobbes influence continues. Yeah, I wore that shit on my sleeve. You could argue. Oh, we still do. Oh man, sometimes I just crack myself up, she said. Why is that capitalized? Wiping a tear of her former outburst of hilarity from her eyes. Her voice cracked. Her voice crack a bit as she talked.
Scathing, sharper narrator ass.
Yeah. When do we get the Murret piss stickers? Not soon enough.
What does that mean?
Oh, Austin Wynn, do you not know about like the Calvin and Hobbes piss stickers?
Oh, got it. Okay, no, hold on. Now I know. Kay, do you not know about this?
I don't.
No, I do not.
Okay,
I'm out
so
of the
do you
loop.
know the image of Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes taking a
Oh
whiz?
my god. Okay,
You
yeah,
know,
I had
for
a
some
subconscious there.
For
Yeah.
some reason, people love making stickers of that specific
Mhm.
image. And like one of the most notable ones is I've seen fucking stormtroopers in that pose taking a piss. Like,
Yeah.
and like soccer, it's a soccer mom thing. It's very much a soccer mom kind of sticker.
But why?
Wait, I don't know if I'd call it a soccer mom kind of sticker. It's more like a white nationalist kind of sticker from what I've seen.
Wait, is it?
Yeah,
Wait,
no.
no, hold on. I've only ever seen it on like Suburbans, like white mom like Suburbans who are taking their 2 kids to soccer practice.
I typically
Really?
I typically only see it on like hate stuff. It's either against hate speech or it's for hate speech. One of the two.
No. Okay, so maybe
I
this is
usually
maybe this is a north versus south difference here. We're in Chicago.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a quirky white mom thing, and down there it's a white nationals thing.
You know, I usually see it like on like the trucks of rednecks next to like fucking what the shit, Confederate flags and shit.
Yeah, and like Punisher skull stick. Yeah. Helen even says that in the chat, like Punisher skull stickers half the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Which, by the way, Alien says we have just over 15 minutes until TF2. That is true. I am looking forward to doing TF2, so we better hurry this up. I'm gonna try and kind of like speed run this for all of our sakes, but also so that we don't keep wasting time. How did you get here? Why did you get here? You're a cartoon, dude! A freaking cartoon! I was yelling in disbelief. Her light cyan hoof went over my mouth.
Wow, the first pro-choice My Little Pony fanfic.
Her coat wasn't furry at all. It was very silky, like satin or silk. Calm down! Boy, I'm obviously not a cartoon. You can feel me, right? I'm not some sort of magic illusion to the eyes. I'm going back into the fucking Humphrey Bogart voice. Like, I just stood there, staring. She may have been saying something, but at this point, I didn't really give a damn. I mean, this was big. Like, big. But through my shocked state of happiness, basically, the back of my impulsive mind was telling me, she's a flying pony. What if the government finds her and wants to perform painful tests on her? It'll be like E.T., which I'm very smart for knowing. But I tried as hard as I could to push that fact aside for a moment and just keep on the fact that Rainbow Dash was in my house. Rainbow Dash.
You want to know how I got this cutie mark?
Crusaders get a little adventurous one night. I talk a few deep breaths to calm down and lightly pushed her hoof off my mouth. She was saying something, probably more sarcasm or something cocky, but I wasn't really listening. I never really do. Wow, that was deep.
Wow, that really hasn't changed.
Yeah.
Okay. What I have to point out here is why did you go into a detective voice? You became Columbo there.
I never really do.
I never
One
really
more thing.
do. And just one more thing. Your hoof. It's very silky.
Like silk.
Well, let me get right to the chase, okay? Can you not fall over and keep your cool while I give you a little explanation of why I'm here? I just nodded my head, my long wavy brown hair following my every move. My mouth was probably still open, too.
If you don't close that mouth, the spider's gonna crawl in there.
I'm imagining you just see a fly go in. Look, we know all about the whole My Little Pony thing, and it's kind of a big deal. Not so much the show, but the fan-created stuff. Oh my god, is this meta? Did I make this meta?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
We're forming an elite squad, and we need your help.
You see, every time someone over here makes a pony, it comes to Equestria, where we live. But I'm pretty sure you already knew that. How would I have known that?
Because you are the pony.
Autumn Lotus has donated $50. I cannot read the message right now, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This is going to a great cause, and maybe it will help me finally give me the push I need to go to therapy.
That's what these calls are for.
Yeah. Wow, this is some kind of deconstruction of fan and content, huh? You could say that. So, me and all of my friends are going around taking surveys on this whole thing. Oh my god, she's a Jehovah's Witness.
No.
That's the funniest comment you could have made.
What the fuck?
She sounded very bored and tired with the whole idea of having to write. I actually didn't notice her clipboard on my floor, and a little checklist plus a pencil was there. But, she said, perking it up a bit, oh my god, I was just about to do my signature eye roll on the situation too. Who ever heard of Rainbow Dash doing a survey anyway? Out of character! She's acting out of character! Mods, get this bitch out of here!
Wait, okay.
Mr. Electric, kill him.
Did you have a signature eye roll?
I did.
Can you do it on stream right now?
Austin Auto eye roll.
No, I don't think I can, because I don't want anyone to see the stains of where my tears are.
You're gonna have to eventually remove that pony from that slot.
You can run, but you can't hide, Austin! Yeah, I actually don't even really remember how I did it. It was like in a very particular way, and I think the only reason it was like that, it was because I didn't actually know how to roll my eyes, so I like did it in a completely different way. This gum is still in my throat, by the way. It's kind of painful.
Work on that.
Where was I? Oh yeah. I don't want to do this dumb survey! She threw the board against my wall, breaking it. Gee, how brash. But that was again expected from her. I think some of the paint came off the wall. Where was I going with that?
Christ, Rainbow Dash.
Like Rainbow Dash doesn't know how to tone it the fuck down.
What did you
Rainbow
mean
Dash
by
off the
this?
shits.
I really don't care about these other ponies here. The OCs, as you guys call them. I don't care a bit. I've been here. Why did she say it like Goofy? I've been here. I've been here
for a long time, Maxie.
I've been the guardian of this earth since the day it was born.
Oh, the first memories I have was landing on this planet in a place called Yunzabit. That's where I met Mr. Popo.
Gee, you seem pretty strong. You seem pretty
How would you like to become the new god, Son Goku? Okay, sorry.
Hold on, I need to respond to a message real quick and then we'll get back to it.
Alright, guys. If we make it to 12K, Austin will write chapter 3 of this book.
Please.
I think there's some real potential here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it'd be a super funny meta commentary nearly, what, a decade later?
Yeah. You know, I don't know, like, even though, like, I think we can all agree that this is poorly written, like, I don't remember exactly what I was doing here, but, like, I think the general idea of, like, oh, if you make something, it actually winds up in, like, a fictional world is, like, kind of an interesting idea. I don't know where exactly I was going with it, but, like, it's kind of cool.
You directly inspired the Barbie movie. I can't fucking believe this.
This is what Barbie could have been.
Ideas are forever off.
It should have been me! Ugh, sorry, I needed some more water.
It's not fair!
Yeah. I've been here and back like 5 times and I can't even explore around this place. I mean, from what I've seen, it's just in people's houses. There's so much more awesome stuff to do here. She was doing a bunch of poses and stuff in the air for emphasis, as well as maybe a flip or two. You know, the whole OC kind of ordeal got me wondering, is Austin there? Is there like multiple dashes for all the bronies and her multiple personalities, like shipping and Grimdark and such? Man, no, I was cooking something here. Like Walter White, like somebody cooked here.
Oh my god.
I mean, she thinks Earth looks like fun. Oh boy, she's in for a wake-up call. I'd take peaceful Equestria in a heartbeat rather than my small itsy-bitsy house. I don't know if that's true, actually. I think the more I think about it as an adult, Equestria is kind of a shithole.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah. Also, you can get turned to stone as a literal fucking child there, and nobody gives a shit.
True.
The idea of Rainbow Dash routinely exploring / investigating bronies is like she entered with a sonic rainbow. Does this world have more of those occurrences? Or, I mean, yeah, probably. I think that's kind of the implication. Like, it sounds like she's kind of like on a mission, and the reason why she's the one who has to do this is because she's the only one that can travel between planes. So, I don't know.
Getting really deep here.
Yeah. So, my question is, could you please show me some stuff here? I need some thrills, some excitement, not some dumb pre-approved questions by some egghead named 42, number 42 or whatever. Come on!
Thrills, chills, kills!
You do know how to have fun, don't you? My version of fun. Drawing, playing video games, writing, and ponies. I'm most certainly not the most interesting brony on the block. Wow, we're getting into the self-deprecation here. Also, I'm no thrill junkie or athlete like Dash, but I got my favorite pony, who is real, in my home. And she wants
Wow, we really looped it back to the Danganronpa. This is like Naegi's opening monologue.
Yeah!
I'm just an average guy.
Yeah.
I like only the most popular ponies. If you were to ask me what my favorite episode of My Little Pony was, it would probably be the highest rated one.
Were you into Danganronpa at this point?
No, I don't think Danganronpa really came into my radar for another year or so.
I see.
Because funnily enough, even though, again, the translations and stuff at the time were not, like, the absolute best, I do think Danganronpa was another stepping stone into me getting better as a writer, because did a lot of stuff with that, too. Heather can attest.
Now, I am crying here because you did pause at this. It made me better at writing, and that's what got me there.
Yeah, no, it didn't make me better in any other way. There's a 5-hour video on YouTube about how that's the case. And she wants me, of all people, to hang out with her. You better believe my answer was yes in a heartbeat. Great! I'm glad I can count on some pony to help me out here. She smiled hugely, her deep rose eyes shimmering. I think my heart melted.
I can't believe Ostinato was in fact the 7th Madurai brother.
Yeah. Deep cut.
Are you still into MLP even casually? I appreciate it. I think after like season 3 or so, I really fell off of the show, and I wound up watching the rest of it with Heather a few years back, and like I think like the show does kind of have like its ups and downs from there, and like obviously like it's not really made for me. It's a kids show, and I think the more they started actually pandering to the brony crowd, the worse it kind of got. But I still had fun with a lot of it. There's some neat concepts, some neat world building. The special episodes are fun, and I thought the finale was a good time, all things considered. But I wouldn't really say that I like it. It's just an interesting part of my history. Sure, Rainbow. Anything for someone cool like you. That's exactly right, Rainbow Dash. I'm making a map of your eyes.
A map? But this is just a close-up of my eyes?
That's exactly right, Rainbow Dash. I'm making a map of your eyes, because I keep getting lost in them. Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie. When the Pop Team Epic version came of that, I genuinely thought that was real, and it turns out that was just Salty DK Dan. Actually, he just did that.
Cream Salty
Yes.
DK Dan.
Yes,
Wow.
he was the one who did the Pop Team Epic one, and I got
Oh
so
my
trolled.
God.
I was like, no way, they didn't.
Wow.
They didn't.
It all comes back around. Let's see, where was I? We're at the very end here. And right on time too, I might add.
Yeah.
Sure, Rainbow, anything for someone cool like you. I'd do anything for you, but may I ask a favor, dude? I don't know why like my thing was saying dude at the time. I thought it was
thing.
Yeah, I thought it was just like a fun catchphrase thing that didn't grow old immediately.
Oh
Come on,
yeah.
man.
I can see the Bart Simpson in you.
Yeah. Cowabunga, man.
Don't have a cow, dude.
Yeah. I started shying away a bit. Sure, you name it. Austin, was it? Wow, she remembered my name first time. Wow, a girl remembered my name.
He also said this is where Austin lives, right? When she got there, so.
Oh no.
Finish it.
I'm gonna take Austin Pony off for this one. I think my real like unfettered reaction needs to be shown.
It's a humiliating fanfiction, Barnacle Boy. You'll never finish it.
You'll never finish it. I'm going over to the dark side. We're back. And now there's nowhere else for me to hide. We're finishing this. Yeah. This may seem really awkward, but can I have a hug? I always wanted one from you. I blushed, ever so slightly. She let out a snicker and cocked an eyebrow. Okay, now that's just creepy, but I suppose you can get one.
You know what? She was right for that.
She was so right for that.
Oh my god, I'm about to break my teeth from gritting at them.
Oh. And she then squeezed me tightly, laughing as she did it, and I hugged back, doing the same. And so it begins. And then I like to imagine like my neck, like my spine like snaps in twain.
Good. End of probability. We can put this.
Gaion destroys it.
Chapter 3 begins with her like blasting you with a Mega Man arm cannon, killing you instantly.
Austin, if you were 13 today, would you have made a Rainbow Dash AI chatbot? No, I think AI is evil.
Even I wasn't that bad back then.
Yeah. And then she does a full Nelson. Yeah, I think the sooner she ends my suffering, the better it is for all of us. Well, guys, that was a little visit from a favorite. We did it. We did it, Reddit.
Every person in chat right now, clap.
Clap. Please clap.
We did it, guys! 1 million subscribers!
Guys, we did it! We saved the city!
I know that this was a donation goal, so you already technically got it in the bag, but I want to see some donations in this fucking chat for this. I have suffered. My soul is a little more hollow now because of this.
Come on, let's raffle off some fan troll canonization.
Let's get a brohoof in the chat.
Brohoof's in chat. Everyone brohoof right now. I know you know how to do it. You aren't stupid. You've been here. Most of you know. Get some brohoofs in the chat.
Okay, I actually do need an explanation here. Is it literally just a fucking fist bump?
Pretty much.
Yeah, no, it is a fist bump.
Okay, again, I need to repeat this. I did not go here, and I've never gone here.
Alienoid with the $150. You motherfucker.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Alien! Holy shit, thank you!
What the buck, bro?
Hey Austin, I actually also I've never seen an episode of My Little Pony ever in my life.
Good. I'm shaking your hand.
Sir Foz with the $10. Thank you so much. We smashed this next goal. Fan troll raffle. Fan troll canonization raffle. It will be happening after the stream sometime.
I really thought for a second you were going to say, well, that just happened.
Well, that just happened. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and
the mono coin.
Get her off the screen.
No more.
Okay.
The evil has been banished.
Finally.
Yeah. So we did skip 2 of our other scheduled events to go through this, but
Yeah.
I think it was ultimately for the best. I am going to follow the schedule from here on now, though. I am going to be playing some late night TF2 with Heather. Originally, we did have plans for a third person to come on, and I will ping them, but I think they said they might need to come later, so we will see. But real quick, I'm going to get myself another drink and maybe wash my eyes out because, oh my god. Yeah, so we're gonna break. Marcy, Austin, Lynn, Kohi, thank you for joining me on this. May you never let me live it down.
Oh, absolutely not.
I can't.
I'm just gonna add it to my book of things to put on your call out post.
Yeah, your little black book of Austin Auto things.
My little Austin Auto black book.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna be going on BRB and shutting off the sound for a little bit. Give me about 5-10 minutes. We'll be right back with some late night TF2. Keep those donations coming, and try not to search for my old aliases too much, no matter how strong the temptation may be. We'll be back.
Bye-bye.
Simpsons Hit and Run.
Video games?
Yeah, I'm mostly just playing video games.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna lay down.
Okay. I doubt I'll probably be coming in to take a nap. I'll probably be able to stick it out for the rest of the time.
No, I figured.
Whew, okay. Good night, rest well. Hope you enjoyed yourself at my abject misery.
That was wonderful.
That was a lie. I haven't had my mic on the whole time. They're just delusional. Not me, though. Oh, okay, anyway. Hi, guys. We're back. We're back in it. Oh, and I forgot to turn the music back on. Unfortunate. Oh, well. We're going back into it anyway. Let's change the channel again, shall we? And we return. Oh, and I accidentally had this turned on. Oops. And this. Gotta get that off. Okay, cool. We're good. Actually, you guys have earned some more music previews, but I'm gonna save that for a little later. Because we gotta do some late night TF2 real quick. But before we do that, let's talk about our next and technically final goal for our kit and caboodle we got here. So this is for all the marbles. This is for the 6,000. If we get $6,000 for Gaza. What?
Can I have some of this?
Yeah. You could have just grabbed it. You didn't have to ask.
Well, I mean, figured I like to ask people for things.
It's just soda. We have plenty of it.
Anyway, go on.
Yeah. Sorry, my roommate pestering me after she's already caused me so much torment.
That's true.
If we get 6,000 for Gaza, we will do a volume, a singular volume of a Vast Error dating sim. Hurry up. Do it.
What? Set it on the ground?
Yeah.
I'm out of eyelid.
No, but I wanted it though. Yes, we will do one volume of a Vast Error dating sim that maybe something special, maybe not. Maybe it's just a regular old dating sim. But the important thing about it is that it will be polled. The character in which is the focal point of the dating sim will be polled. It will be one of the main 12. It will not be a secondary character. But who knows? Maybe if it's successful, we'll keep doing them. That's up for you to decide. But $6,000, and we'll smash this goal for Gaza, and we will make the Vast Error dating sim a reality. And with that, we will also start looking into our stretch goals. Very silly. If we do not meet our stretch goals, that's fine. Anything above 6,000 is pretty much a blessing. And again, we thank you all for your support in this trying time for Palestinians, for Gaza. Please keep on donating if you can. Please keep urging people to come to the stream, even in the wee hours of the morning. We still have quite a bit of time left to go, and this is definitely something that I would like to see happen in the not so immediate future, as I'm sure you all would as well. But let me get a pour finished up here, get my gamer juice prepped. As we know, gamer juice that helps you game super epically, which I need because Team Fortress 2 is my game. Team Fortress 2 is what I spend a grand majority of my downtime playing video games with. I have almost 4,000 hours on this game. And I like to think that I'm pretty good at it, except for the times when I'm complete dog shit at it. Today, we will be playing my main, and I'm sure it will both surprise none of you to know, and also disappoint many of you to know that I'm a sniper man. And we're going to be playing with a rifle that is near and dear to my heart, and wound up becoming the basis of a character name. Or, sorry, not a character name, a song name in a very particular album. But before we get into TF2, I need to ping someone, and I need to change my alias, because I promised I would do that for the stream.
Yeah, I already did that. Thank goodness. But also, unlike Austin, I've only played this game maybe once or twice in my entire life. So, I don't really know how to...
Oh, by the way, Heather, you're kind of cutting out a decent bit.
Uh-oh. Is that better? Sorry.
Yeah, that is better.
Alright.
Yeah, I actually main sniper and scout. I keep engineer and demo in the pocket, but I like to think I'm decently well-rounded with pretty much every class. Heather, do you have a favorite class in Team Fortress 2? Do you have one that you're thinking you might want to play?
No, because that's kind of what I was just saying, is that I literally have only played this game like once or twice in my entire life. I don't really know it that well. So I can't really say.
I guess I'll have to teach you a thing or two. Just a second to get an icon.
All good too.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Austin, we play pretty much the same classes, but I have most hours on NG. We're more alike than either of us know. That's scary to think about.
Hey, Austin, quick question.
Huh?
Who's the OCS track by?
Rabuski.
Okay.
Alright, let me get this up.
Got it. Hold on one second.
Someone on my friends list messaged me just ArcJet Gaming. ArcJet Gaming. That's true.
ArcJet Gaming.
Oh, Heather, you didn't change your icon. You gotta...
I'm doing that right now. That's why I said give me a second.
Oh, okay, I see.
Or left side.
Wait, so for the dating sim, is it gonna be a self-insert like the Ponyfic or Quadrant? I'm not telling you. That's for us to know and for you to find out. If you really want to know, smash the goal. Oh, by the way, this is a little arbitrary, but I just saw it in the stats on the side. The Deacon Reconstruction Twitch channel has reached 500 followers. Thank you, everyone, for continuing to follow our exploits, for better and for worse. Probably for worse as the night goes on. I'm sorry.
Oh, but that's awesome. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm good to go.
Okay, cool.
Also, by the way.
I'll invite you to the party. Yeah, there she is. Epic.
Epic. Is loading.
Okay, so we're gonna play on this Uncletopia Los Angeles server, PL Borneo. You will see it in your friends tab on the community server browser. Also, I'm not really worried about anybody stream sniping us. I mean, if it happens, it happens, but I think it'd be kind of funny. I mean, it's TF2 at 3 in the morning. Community server browser, if you click the green box up at the top, you'll see a browser window with community servers on it.
Okay.
And then when you click the community servers, yeah, go to friends, and then you'll see the server one.
Gotcha.
Woo! Peep the sniper loadout, chat. Yeah, you already know what fucking time it is. I'm gonna edit the audio though.
Interested in some extra work?
Yeah, I think that mine needed, but I need to fix that.
Stop the bomb, lads.
Mine's still loading.
Oh yeah, no, I did not think about the consequences of those actions. Get over here. Oh. I've never seen TF2 gameplay before. Good to know there's never a moment of silence. Never. Absolutely never. Sound is so integral to this game. Good night, Freelance.
Will I be allowed in? Who knows?
I hope so. I don't know why it's taking you so long to load. Is your laptop that terrible?
Nothing else is it's. I don't know. It's just not. I think it just froze.
Hey, you might have to reload.
Start.
Oh my god, someone from the chat is in here. I see you. I see you, Yeem. You motherfucker. Don't think I didn't notice you. Oh, that is the scout from Team Fortress 2.
Okay. Is this canon ArcJet Gaming?
Yes.
Good.
Austin Vastair TF2 mains go. Oh god. Well, Archek has a scout figurine in his room, so I guess he probably mains scout. I feel like Mert's probably a sniper main just to piss people off as much as humanly possible, or trollingly possible. Elsie's a pyro main. I don't think I need to explain this. Calder's a spy main. Should not have missed that headshot. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. Zam did quite a few TF2 like characters as TF2 drawings back in the day. By which I mean like a few years ago. So I'm trying to remember what those were. I think Serpace played engineer. That sounds about right. Taz was heavy. That's also about right. Albion medic. Albion medic is real. Who does Gentha main? That's a good question. I kind of feel like Gentha wouldn't like TF2 that much, but maybe that's just my current feeling about it.
It would be like, I'm playing Splatoon.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel Gentha would kind of feel like TF2 is stupid. Yeah, Murret should alchemize something with Girardi. True.
3, 2, 2,
Sword Fangs, thank you for the $10.
Oh my gosh.
Who's demo knighting? Dismiss. Dismiss is a demo knight, man.
This is so sad.
Yeah, no, can your laptop just like seriously not run it?
It just is getting stuck on the loading screen. I don't know why it's not happy.
Yeah, I also don't know why. That really sucks though. I wanted you to play.
Might have something to do with it. I don't think it likes their screen.
Yeah, maybe like the like watching me and playing the game is just too much.
No, not that.
I feel like if Gentha plays TF2, she's not happy about it. Yeah, I feel like Gentha's the kind of person who like actively complains every time she dies in Team Fortress 2. Which, like, to be fair, sometimes dying in Team Fortress 2 is bullshit, but that's pretty much every game ever made.
Yeah.
Oh, I shot way too early there. Yeah, there we go. Dies one time and completely deletes it. Yeah. Because, like, I feel like Gentha, like, shockingly wouldn't be that good at TF2. Like, Gentha's very good at games in general, but, like, TF2 is just not her kind of game. There's just too much going on. Gentha's the type of person to play Roblox and only go into private servers. True. Is there a spy over here? No, that is a soldier. That is the soldier. Need a dispenser here with the $28. Thanks so much, dog. We do in fact need a dispenser here. You can hear it. Well, now you can't anymore. I'm dead. Good morning, Vastarians. Good morning to you, Troubled Bugs. It's not quite morning where we are, but good morning to you.
Yeah, kinda.
Do you know there's a whole ass remake of Garden of Banban in Roblox? Yeah, there's a whole ass remake of a lot of games in Roblox. Man, they are not getting this cart push. We really just have them in a deadlock right now. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh! Yep, never mind. I jinxed it. Ooh. Man, Paul was not fucking around. We have just hit the 16-hour mark, and I was feeling like just a tiny little bit of the tired sleepy a little bit ago, but like it's just now starting to like actually sort of hit me.
Gotta run around.
Yeah.
Get that third wind. Because I was EP earlier, I'm good now. Get some more caffeine. Also, yeah, it doesn't look like Team Fortress 2 wants to cooperate with me for some reason.
Strange. Well,
I literally don't know what the problem is.
Damn, we can't do Vurain's gaming. This fucking sucks. What's the point of this stream?
Mad.
It's okay, Heather. I'll game enough for the both of us. I promise you. The EP strikes back when the gaming starts. A sleepy kicks in. Yeah. Play too many tower defense games.
It would have been better if I could be there. I think that would help, but you know.
Would it help you if I got a dispenser here, Heather? If I got you a teleporter?
No, I mean in the game.
No, in real life. Yep, no, this ain't gonna work. Oh, almost. Out here waiting for my third win. No, go the fuck to bed. This stream is not gonna be ending for a while, and if you've you have given quite a bit, Surfoz. Like you've done your part. You're good.
Thanks, mate.
Sadly closes my private message with Arctic.
I know.
Three, two, two.
Legendary Fart Master 27. Thank you for the 27. No, for the $10. My bad.
Stream my riveting gameplay of Insane Aquarium Deluxe.
I would if I could dual screen it. It would probably look really shitty if I tried, though.
Mm-hmm.
You are very good at Insane Aquarium, though. I've seen it. We should have actually made
I don't know about that.
I think we should have actually made that something on our schedule. Go away.
I mean, it's just me and you. Nothing's stopping you from changing things.
But Heather, you see, the problem is that I like playing Team Fortress 2.
I know you do. I'm just sad that I can't join you.
I'm also sad about it. But I gotta push that cart. Yeah, Vast Era Dating Sim. If we break our $6,000 goal, we will make one volume of a Vast Era Dating Sim with the character featured in it being polled by you guys. Oh, that was a good shot.
So playing Aquarium.
Ow. This is the first time you've ever seen any live play of Team Fortress 2? Well, you're in for a little treat then. It's still very fun, you know, whenever it's not overrun by bots and cheaters and people who are terrible. But again, that's every game, pretty much. Team Fortress 2 just has it a little worse for wear right now, for various reasons. Mostly because of the fact that it is a little antiquated, a little 15 years old. Or, sorry, 17 years old. But, it's still so charming and fantastic. All these years later. Oh god, these people really want me dead.
Got my fish.
Who pinging me? Oh, the TF2 pick. White Noise Miss Pauling.
Ooh.
No, White Noise isn't Miss Pauling. White Noise is the administrator in that photo.
Austin.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get it to work, you could put the aquarium over your face for a little bit. I think that would be funny.
I think that would be funny. If you want to get it up, I can window capture it, yeah.
Let me try. Replace Austin with fish.
Yeah, just let me die so I can respawn. Yeah, like that. You're gonna get some dual gameplay going
Dual
here.
gameplay.
Give me just a second. Window.
Did I get attacked on level 1? I don't even remember.
Oh, it'll only capture it if it's on my other screen. Okay, let me see if I can do
Wow.
that. Yeah, because I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna try and capture this on screen, and then I'm gonna go back to Team Fortress 2, and then it's not gonna want to play.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Yeah, on air. Okay. Go low. Oh, oops, actually I need to have it above the webcam. There we go. Insane aquarium gameplay.
Turn it down though. Too loud.
Fish.
Fish. Oh, it's working.
Yeah. Okay, let me go back to Team Fortress 2 and let me see if it still works. No, it won't. It won't do it.
Dang it. Well, we tried.
Yeah. Bong with the 3670. Thank you so much. Hi, can you do a shout out to Fish from the ocean? My lord bless their pathetic souls. Yeah, shout out to Fish. Literally all fish ever.
Nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just not gonna work, I'm afraid.
Right up, right up. Need a dispenser here.
Oh yeah, now we're getting aliens.
Move that gear up.
Oh, we still haven't pushed this point. It's probably just because I wasn't here. The team really needed me in my 10 kills, 14 deaths. I'm really at my A game here. Oh, this guy wants me dead. Without Vastera, this team sucks. True. Where would they
No.
be without me? And my third to bottom score.
Imagine how they'd be if Elsie was also there.
I know. You would be giving so much support, Heather. You know, I don't know why, but I just I peg you as a medic. You seem like you would enjoy some medic
I think
gameplay.
last time I played, that's what I played, yeah.
You have so much to give.
It's true.
And you're a little
Very cool.
masochistic. Is anyone else hearing double stream, or is this sleep deprivation? I don't think there should be any double stream going on. You might have heard double stream for a little bit because I had Heather on Discord call, maybe.
Turn that back off, because
Yeah.
it ain't doing us any good, so.
I don't know how German Heather is. I would assume not very. Could always be more German.
I mean, everyone
3,
could,
2,
technically.
2,
Pink Princess Warhammer, thank you so much for the $3.22. Happy 16 hours. Hope TF2 is fun. I'm having a good time. And thank you so much for the well wishes. We're getting there. 8 hours left to go. We are in the third shift.
We're doing pretty good. Sorry, I'm so distracted by these fish now.
No, that is your God-given right, especially because you can't get into the game.
Thank you, thank you. I think this game does something to my brain.
Oh, like what?
Fish.
That is true. There are fish in there. Does this count as conversation? Legendary Fartmaster just donated $27. I actually cannot read what that says. It's a little too small. But I
No,
assume
you just cannot read.
No, yeah, I just cannot read. But I assume it was something about my misspeaking from last time. And you know what? Thank you for the $27. You've made everything right. Well, since we're playing on Sunshine, I'm gonna play with the Huntsman. I'm less good at the Huntsman than I am with a regular sniper rifle, but I've been trying to get better at it. I think it's fun.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, guys, we are already so close to that $6,000 goal, like a little over $200, and we're there. I think we're gonna beat it. I don't know if we're gonna hit like any major like stretch goals or anything, but the fact that we're getting over 6,000, like almost assuredly, just because of how much time we have left, is pretty fucking incredible. You guys deserve a round of applause, and I would give it to you if my hands were not very busy. The dating sim will be yours. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough money. Come back when you fund a little, razor.
That sucked.
Yeah.
Razor? Razor?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Winning.
You feeding those fish?
Oh, yeah. They look so stupid.
Almost. You know, I don't think we won that game.
No.
I might actually switch servers soon if this one doesn't start filling up a little more. Seems like we're kind of ending in a bit of a stalemate. Oh my god, yeah, nobody has any points here except for me, and I've died twice.
Yeah, maybe it's not working out.
I'll give it one more try. If it's a complete roll, then I'm gonna go. There we go. Yeah, the Huntsman is
Winning.
actually very good at destroying mini sentries. I've learned that somewhat recently. I'm a little surprised about how good it is.
No! 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 Alien ate my fish.
No, get it back. Return it from the mothership. Arcjet carrying the team. I guess. If you want to look at it that way. Does TF2 still boo your fail ass when you lose? Yeah. Sleepy Stitches with the $3.22. Vastera characters sorted by most to least enjoyable to go on a road trip with. That is a good question. I actually feel like Albion is probably very low on that list. I feel like she's the kind of person who like wakes you up really early and tries to get everything done in like a very timely manner, but like nothing actually happens. She just like spends a lot of it like fiddling about or like thinking about things without actually doing much of anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're just okay.
Alright, who would be really good on a road trip then, do you think?
I think Elsie would be really good on a road trip, especially if you like went camping or something, like in the outdoors. She has a lot of knowledge there.
Man, I would go camping with Elsie. You're right.
Yeah, my brain just like stopped working after that.
I think we're a little lost at this point.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fine.
It's 4:20 a.m. If it was going to happen at any time, it might as well have been this one.
I guess, yeah. I do also, yeah, I feel like Laven would be pretty fun to bring
I agree.
around.
Yeah, I think Laven is definitely a top contender. Honestly, Serpais might be too. She seems like the kind of person who would like you would like get to make s'mores with.
See, they're the perfect road trip duo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so close. Yeah, Serpais, great co-pilot in the car. I agree.
They can take Sova with them.
Yeah, no, Sova's the best person to like induct on a road trip. Because she hasn't really seen a lot of the world. I just let that happen to me. I don't think I'd want to be in a car with a long time with Serpays. I'm sorry to Serpays, I just don't have that kind of energy. Yeah, I think that's a drawback, but I think Laven knows how to handle her, so it wouldn't be as bad. Arccheck would suck initially, but over the course of the road trip, they warm up to it and you. Yeah, that's about right. I think Arccheck's like upper middle of the list. I think he would get a lot better as he goes along, but that you have to make it through that initial stretch.
Another terrible candidate, Calder.
Yeah, Calder, like, there's almost never anything positive for him to say, nor positive for him to do, nor would he really want to contribute, so...
Nobody wants to be around this guy. He does not want to be around anybody else, so...
He creates his own problems. Which, I mean, I guess is just kind of encompasses him as a whole.
Yeah.
I think Murret is like smack in the middle of the list. Murret is either the best road trip partner you've ever had or the worst, no in between. Really just depends on how they're feeling that day. Would Arccheck sing with me in the car when he finally warms up though? Yeah, probably. Especially if you're playing like some indie alt rock or some shit.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
I think I could manage the worst man possible. I couldn't fix Calder though. I couldn't fix Calder, but I could handle him. That's dedication, you know. I think you should feel a little proud of that. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, but like if you're willing to do it. Ooh, that was a hiccup.
Sure was.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna leave this server after this game. Just move on to one with that's a bit more habitated.
Teleporter going up. Move that gear up. Get on the point, my guy. Thanks, mate. Right up.
We have lost the control point.
Yeah, we're thriving.
Yeah, in a sense. I mean, we are definitely thriving in the sense of we are getting exactly where we wanted to be with this stream. We're just simply at that time of night where we can kind of just like focus on what we're doing and not much else.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Well, Yeem, it's just me and you. You went all this way and now there's nothing left except for us and our regrets.
Alert. Our last control point is being captured. You failed.
Yeah, okay, I'm leaving the server. Good game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this Cashworks server. It's a little under full, but it'll do. I like Cashworks, but that's just because I'm a sniper main. It has some of the worst sight lines in the game. I'm kind of surprised that they just accepted this map in the way it is, but like, I like it. I like the aesthetic of it. It's fun for me. Will I make it fun for anyone else? Absolutely not.
Good. Oh.
4, 3, 2.
Alien time.
Is it alien time? I thought Castle Crashers wasn't until 5.
No, I mean in the fish game.
Oh, you need to be more specific then. We have a friend
sorry.
named Alien. No, Alien, we weren't actually talking about you. It's fine.
So sorry.
You know, Yeem, we were actually considering playing Halo on stream, and I was because me and Kay back when Vastera was in some of its deepest throes, like during when we were making LC Enter and stuff. Me and Kohi would just play Halo late at night for hours and hours on end, and that was some of the like best talks I've had in the midst of Vastera creation that I think I've ever had. You get real deep playing Halo Reach at 5 in the morning. Once we get this pushed up the hill, I'm gonna go to my cheeky little snipey spot. Or hopefully I will not be detected for a little bit. We went for like 18 plus hours that night. Yeah, no, it was insane. My little snipey spot. Oh, this guy's already ruining it for me.
Thanks, mate. Okay.
Oh.
Appreciate it. The cat's just sitting there.
What a nice heavy. A lovely lad. I hope he's having a good night.
Thanks, mate.
Next 24-hour stream can be Halo. That sounds like fun, honestly. I was talking about this just in general, but because like this is my first stream. But honestly, this has gone so well. Even though, like I said, I really don't consider myself to be like a hosting personality, nor am I like good at just like talking on the fly a lot of the time. Like, I'm honestly very impressed with not only how this turned out, but how we could do stuff in the future.
Yeah.
I think that we should use this this channel a little more, even if it's just to like play games and talk about the comic and stuff.
I think that would be fun. It doesn't always have to be 24-hour streams either. We can just do more normal stuff we're free with it.
A few hours here and there, answer some questions. Austin used piss rifle. You know you want to. I actually really don't like the piss rifle, but for the joke, I will. I think I actually have a full piss loadout, and I'll just run it after we hit a certain point. Puzzle Stuck follow-up stream when? I would be willing to do that, honestly. Puzzle Stuck is like super engaging. I wouldn't mind trying to hone my skills and get through the Felt Manor quicker than I did before. Man, they're just letting us do this, huh?
Uh-oh. Two of them.
Two of them. And yeah, they're just letting me do this, huh?
Thanks, mate. Stay near the bomb.
Yeah, okay, I deserve that.
Sniper, falling here. This contract is high priority.
Okay, go that way. You know, I think it actually would be fun to like do again. I took a lot of inspiration for this stream from H-Bomber Guy's Donkey Kong 64 Nightmare stream. I actually think it would be really fun to have a stream that has no set time limit and just like is dedicated to like beating a game to completion and just not stopping until it's done. I think that would be a challenging, fun time.
Yeah. Interesting.
Will the VOD that goes up after the stream be a complete VOD or edited? It will have to be edited because YouTube only allows so much extra time on various videos, so we'll probably have to split it up into like 4 to 6 videos. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna go scout. I'm gonna end this. I might have to go switch to another server again. This is the problem at playing a massive multiplayer game at nearly 5 in the morning. Not a lot of people are playing it because they're supposed to be asleep.
Keep it moving, guys. Yeah, thanks.
Awesome. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here's a full game. Guys, it's okay. And I think I'll continue to play Scout on here because I really like playing Scout on 5CP, even though I don't love 5CP. Scout is also one of the few classes I actually have an unusual for. I got this during the what people in the TF2 community call the Crate Depression, because Valve accidentally made all unusuals like have a 100% drop rate for like a little over 24 hours. And just the supply and demand just fucking skyrocketed, and I was able to get this nice Miami Nights bonk cap for I think like $20-something, which is very cheap for this effect. It's one of my favorite in the games. Got to be going.
I'm moving this. Sentry going up. Yeah, gotcha.
We have secured the control point.
Oh no.
Yeah, thanks.
Was my donation read earlier because my internet cut out and I didn't get any response, but if anybody could tell me what happened, that would be great. I believe I did read your donation message earlier, but I don't remember exactly what was said on it. I just remember that your name popped up. You might have to rewatch the VOD later. Or, if you have the money for it, you can always donate again. To be honest, Austin, I know you don't see yourself as a hosting personality, but I think you've been rocking it today. Well, thank you, Alien. I really appreciate that.
I agree.
No, I've been having a lot of fun. I think something that I've actually like had to learn, not even just as like, you know, being a creator of something, but just like being a person who interacts with other people. And I know this isn't something that everybody has to go through, but it is for me as someone who like visualizes himself as one of the figureheads of, you know, not to say like this vast air shit is serious, prepare to die by it, but like, I don't know, I like taking my job as a creator seriously, and because of that, I feel like I'm kind of like beholden to certain things that typically a lot of other people don't have to worry about, and so I think about myself where it's like, well, you know, if I'm not being cool or funny or epic or awesome or whatever at every single moment of every single day, then I'm boring and no one will like me. And that's just something I've had to like get worked out of my system over the past few years. And I still wouldn't say I'm like the best at it or anything. Like I still get like nervous about stuff sometimes, but I'm definitely a lot better at it than I was when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
Sometimes imposter syndrome is real. You know, like Among Us.
No more fish.
No more fish.
3, 2, 2,
K donated $3.22. Bebo.
Bebo.
Oh yeah, no, he got me.
We're getting real close to that goal.
We are getting real close to that goal. About $125. Also, I found a fish. No, I found the Huolong heater. I was just thinking about the fish.
I'm so sorry.
Friday Night Funkin' boyfriend ass sound. True! By the way, literally no one important. I have to know, because obviously you are a Friday Night Funkener. As am I. I'm not even gonna say like I'm ashamed to say it. I really, really like base game Friday Night Funkin', because I was a Newgrounds boy growing up, as some of the people who saw my old accounts will gladly tell you. And I think Friday Night Funkin' is just like the platonic ideal of everything I really enjoyed about the site. Literally no one important. What did you think about the Erect sampler that came out the other day? I was really impressed by it. Austin, favorite base game FNF song? Probably Guns from week 7, honestly. Followed up closely by MILF and Blammed. I also really like Roses as well. I think week 6 is maybe not like underlooked, but I definitely think there's a lot of potential there. I'm hyped. I'm happy I got to hear a bit of Thorns Erect. Thorns is my favorite base game track. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. I think the only thing with base game Friday Night Funkin' that I'm kind of hoping they soup up a little is the monster tracks. Not to say that I don't like monsters tracks in general. I like the vocals on them. I like the like sort of eerie, almost sort of like, I don't know, undercooked sound that they have. I just think compared to the rest of the soundtrack, they don't really flow as well or feel like they fit in as much, but maybe they'll do some tweaking. Yeah, they don't really fit the style, which is sad because like I really like Bassett Films' voice. I really like the idea of Monster. I just don't really think what they have is as good as it could be, personally. Would Murray enjoy Redbone, One Piece Opening 1, Cruel Angel's Thesis, Feel Good Inc., or 20th Century Schizoid Man? Oh, sorry. 20th Century Schizoid Man. Fuck, I keep trying to, like, add man to the sentence. This is important, I promise. Yes to all. Winter Horrorland is a guilty pleasure of mine. I think Winter Horrorland is good. I like it more than the original Monster track. I think I'm just a little, not just biased, but also spoiled by the D-Sides versions of those tracks, which, if anybody in here has listened to those, shoutouts to the D-Sides team. I don't know them, but definitely my favorite Friday Night Funkin' mod on the whole. D-Sides is so good, yeah. I just love that it's a complete reimagining of what the base game would be like while still retaining the style and charm of it. It's just really endearing to me. Reminds me a lot of like old Homestuck AUs and stuff like that, where they would just completely reinvent the wheel. I was not expecting Friday Night Funkin' to be brought up while playing TF2. Well, we've been bringing it up a decent bit throughout the stream, and you can't really see it from the way that I'm situated, but I have one of the Friday Night Funkin' backer posters right over here by my router. It's actually one of my favorites. I think it came out really well. I also have the boyfriend Nendroid, which I'm also very happy with. Old Homestuck AUs where they completely reinvent the wheel. Wow, I know one. It's called Vast Error. Or rather, it's called V. But we all know what you meant. We all know what you meant, Cody. Oh god, two of them! The French Revolution! Les Miserables!
I will be right back, Austin.
Okay. I will wait on you with bated breath.
Thank you.
Yeah, as soon as we get spare time, Saturday Night Slumpin' is coming back from the dead, baby. Yeah. I'm actually really excited to get back to Saturday Night Slumpin'. And you know, I'm just gonna say this on stream, because there's only 72 of you right now, and I don't even know if we're gonna have the chance to do it in the future as much as I'd like to. One of the things we were planning on doing with Saturday Night Slumpin', which, for those of you who don't know, is the Friday Night Funkin' mod that me, Alien, and a few other people were working on, which is about boyfriend's college roommate and best friend who's literally named Homie. One of the things we were planning on doing with that mod is that because I actually had a lot of ideas for other Friday Night Funkin' mods that just aren't ever come to be, we were gonna have a little section in the mod called like the mod graveyard, where you know, you could like travel into it and then like look at the gravestones and stuff, and it would just be like a single song from like a mod idea that I had that we just couldn't iterate on. I won't name every song, but we had a couple of them finished. The one that I think is completely done is a Junko Enoshima from Danganronpa track named Zetsubo, which was done by Rom. Maybe we'll release that someday. I don't know. There was also a Doc Scratch track named Suckers that I like very much, because I've had a Doc Scratch mod in mind for literally like years now, and it's just never gonna come to fruition. Even the one that we have in Saturday Night Slumpin' is like a truncated version of what was actually on my mind, because like originally I wanted this hypothetical Doc Scratch mod to be a like complete fucking gauntlet track where you go up against like every member of the Felt, go through Doc Scratch in waves, and then eventually face off against Lord English, and it would have been like a 13-minute long song, maybe even longer. Which is just not feasible, but it's a cool ass idea. And all of the Felt would have different time gimmicks associated with them that fuck with the charting. Final Fantasy VI ass idea, yeah.
We got him, we got him.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Thanks, Pally.
The rhythm games. I love rhythm games. I'm just really, really bad at them. It's like, you know what? You know what? After this round ends, I'm gonna put on Friday Night Funkin'. I'm gonna show you how bad I am at like base game Friday Night Funkin'. We're gonna play through Dad's Week, and I'm gonna show you just how bad my timing is. I have no rhythm whatsoever. Which is a shame, because I actually think I'm very good at like making melodies and stuff like that, but I just like cannot time a beat for the life of me. Another thing, I think I used to be better, because, like, I used to write lyrics in my spare time when I was younger. And I had them follow, like, my own sense of rhythm, because, like I said, I don't really think I can follow a beat. So I had things basically in, like, fuck-ass time signatures that, I think would have been actually really interesting to make. I don't know how well they would have turned out, but, like, I'm curious about it. But also, I'm very bad at doing, like, rhyming lyrics. A few months ago, when we went out to go see Sonic Symphony in Georgia, I actually made like this stupid little tweet that was like a vast error version of You Can't Fight the Homestuck, and it just does not rhyme or fit the beat for shit. I was just doing it for like giggles, and I don't know. In that moment, I sort of felt like my younger self would have been a little disappointed in me. I don't have that Dr. Seuss charms anymore. Math rocker, yeah! No, I like me some math rock. I like me some math rock, and I like me some ska. Get a saxophone in your track. Will we get more dead shufflers if, Sorry, I got distracted. Will we get more dead shufflers? If you've seen a character in the comic, chances are you're going to get more of them. Like, I think that's just a natural conclusion to make. I don't know if people are just, like, burned by Homestuck, but I almost think the question of, like, are we gonna see more of this character? Are we going to do more with, you know, this character? Is this going to tie into the main plot? It's a little silly. Like, it's not a bad question or anything. Like, I understand why people ask it. It's just like, yeah, they're in the story for a reason. Will we get more Guy? Guy was literally in the Act 3, Act 1 walk-around demo. We just didn't talk to him because the thing that he does was not prepared yet. But you will definitely be getting more of him.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I have to bite my tongue about Homestuck characters showing up again. Oh, I bet you do. I actually do think this is funny. I do think about this quite often. So, people talk about vast era characters and, like, the amount of page time that they have, compared to, like, the secondary cast and stuff. Because, you know, we took a long break from the main cast in order to do Intermission 2 Side 2, and Intermission 2 in general, I guess. And, one of the things that people bring up is that, like, oh yeah, you know, you go away from the main cast, for a long time and do this, like, detour that doesn't really matter, which I already kind of talked about, but the real thing that I'm thinking about is just that, like, I feel like it is very funny that out of the main 12, even the ones who have the least amount of time have more time in general compared to, like, pretty much a majority of the Homestuck cast. Like, maybe not some of the most prominent humans, but definitely a vast majority of the trolls. It's a little funny. Like, even if we're just talking, like, by volume of words and not page count, like, there's more there on the whole. But, who knows? Maybe that won't be true. Maybe Beyond Canon has some more goodies hidden up their sleeve of Equius. We all want to see Equius, right? No, you see, I think Solix, I love Solix. I think Solix is untainted by the narrative. And I think Solix should actually stay out of the story forever. You know, that is like his right. He knew better than all of us.
Hmm.
I want to see more Pfeffery. Yeah, Pfeffery. I actually think Pfeffery's pretty cool. At the very least in concept. I think she's probably one of the trolls with, like, the least amount of, like, actual substance to her, just in terms of, like, what's put on the page. But, like, all of her world building and conceptuals is very interesting. And I think the time that she actually gets to spend in the comic is well utilized. I like her. Why would I want to see Equius again? Because he's cool and epic and awesome and will let you use his sweat for various needs. Austin auto check my DMs. What do you got going? Oh. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, all right. I can't say what I saw on stream, but yeah, that definitely answers a question I had. Good God, that Germa sound effects is so distracting. I actually asked a friend of mine, Electra, to make this for me. Or maybe she just gave it to me. I don't exactly remember, but it's been my hit sound for several years now. What a guy, that Germa. I think Germa's actually the one that, like, really introduced me to Team Fortress 2. Because, like, I watched the Meet the Team shorts and stuff, but I don't think I got sold on the gameplay until I watched old Germa videos. Shout out to Electra. Shout out to Electra. Okay, I don't think this game is actually going anywhere, and I don't want to be caught in a stalemate, so,
Yeah.
I think I'm going
It's
to...
about time.
I think I'm going to stop Team Fortress 2 for now. Heather, while you were gone, I actually did tell the audience that I would play a little bit of Friday Night Funkin'.
I heard. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and we'll get that rolling, and by the time we're done with that, it'll be about time to get Alien in here to play another Newgrounds game, so it'll be a pretty perfect segue. Alright, chat. I will be right back. It'll be so fast that I'm not even going to put on the BRB screen. I'm just going to get the little man put where he needs to be.
Mute your mic this time.
I'm muting my mic.
Yeah, yeah. Still got me here? Gotta get my phone back up. Hi, Austin. I'm good. Getting a little tired here and there in waves, but then I'm like, nah, I'm fine. So, good time. Good time. Hi, how is everyone else holding out for us? Oh, I was playing. Hold on. Insane Aquarium Deluxe. Good. Yeah, we're about to hit 5 a.m. Which my brain is like, wow, we're almost there. It's already morning about to be. But I'm like, no, we still have like 7 more hours. Yeah. Well, I mean, me too, Austin, but you know. Hey, nothing wrong. I love everyone that's been here this whole time. I love everyone that's just getting here or everyone that was only here for a little bit. All the support helps. Glad everyone gets a chance to pop in. Okay. Uh-oh.
Hi, chat. We're back. Whew. Okay. So I'm not really feeling the tired, sleepy anymore. I'm pretty all right.
Sometimes just standing up for a second helps a lot.
No, literally, it's like I felt the blood rush back to the rest of my body. Honestly, worst thing going on with me right now is that I'm kind of sweaty, but I think that's just because of the fact that my computer's been on for so long and I'm behind a black backdrop. Ooh.
I turned my box fan on around like 4 p.m.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do get air in this room, but I don't think the airflow is really strong enough to really make that much of a difference.
It probably doesn't help with the partition up, too.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting like a big fan in here. I'd only be worried about it for when we do streams like this.
Yeah.
Probably going to sleep soon. It's about 3 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, absolutely. Go to sleep. You in particular, PT, did a lot of good tonight. Thank you so much for coming. And you know, like we said, very close to our goal. $125. Oh wait, sorry. $225 is all it takes for us to reach not only the Vast Air dating sim, but our goal for Gaza. And we've kept a pretty steady amount of a pretty steady amount of viewers throughout the entire night. Like, of course, it's fluctuated a bit, but having 71 viewers at 5 a.m. is pretty fucking good for a channel that honestly, like, hardly ever streams.
Yeah. No, we've stayed really consistently at a pretty high viewer count, so I really appreciate that.
Yeah. If you guys could, though, you know, we're still up. We're still going to be doing this for a good long while still. Let people know that we're still around, that the morning is coming, and that we're really close to our goal. And, of course, if you're still posting Vast Error stuff, or you know people who are, keep it trending, keep Free Palestine trending with it, and really let's just see if we can crack this by the time dawn occurs, which for us will be in about an hour and a half, so we'll see. For now, though, we're going to take a little intermission before I get Alien in here and we play some Castle Crashers with some Friday Night Funkin', just to show you guys how ass I am at rhythm games. So let's see here. We're gonna be playing the Week 7 Newgrounds port because while I do have the itch.io version, it is significantly worse in every way.
My music's spiking.
God, you two are gonna be brain dead for the Q&A. I've done worse than this. I'm okay for now.
I think once I actually start talking about something that's interesting, I perk back up, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And again, if we are, that just makes it better because maybe it'll be funny.
I already think that we're being a little funny right now.
I think we're always a little funny, you and me and everybody else.
Just a little funny.
I think we could ramp the funny back up a little more though.
Okay. Well, let's see if it'll happen with how many times I miss my shot on these sick notes.
Okay.
Nice little browser game. I will turn down
good luck.
I will turn down the volume as soon as we get in it because I know it's going to be loud. So just grit your teeth and bear it for a second.
Friday night yet.
You play a laugh track when you mess up?
I not actually turn it down.
Get freaky on a Friday night yet.
Yeah, that is God. Yeah. Oh, plus minus to change sound. Okay, cool. Where is the Plucy?
Don't call it that.
Delzax, thank you for the $20. Really appreciate it, dog. I
Nice, nice.
I completely forgot that was there. Okay, yeah, that's as low as we can go for now. I think I'll just wind up playing with the arrow keys. I could edit my preferences, but I'm pretty equally bad with every single button combination, so we'll just raw dog it.
Getting freaky on a Friday night yet.
3,
Let's go.
1, go!
I actually still find a lot of base game Friday Night Funkin' songs really charming, like even compared to a lot of the stuff that mods do, which is arguably better, you know, at least up until recently. I even like Tutorial. It is very, very like simple and sweet.
That's how you do it. Up, down, up, down. That's how you do it. Left, up, down, right. Down, down, up. Down, down, right. Down, up, right.
Yeah, you see, this is where it loses me.
Yeah.
I do like that they just kind of add that in hard mode, just be like, hey, fuck you. I'm gonna play week 1 on normal. I don't trust myself to do it on hard. Or actually, maybe I should do it hard because BPM is better on hard. I don't know, we'll see.
Just give it a shot.
Friday night yet.
3, 2, 1, go!
Greatest song ever made, Bo Peep by Kawaii Sprite. Street Bo Peep.
Monkey.
My man really said, guys, I FC'd Bo Peepo on hard. Let's fucking go. This will not hold. Yeah.
Big change now. This makes me want to play again also.
Yeah. I was always shit at Osu though. At least Friday Night Funkin' is only 4 key. I have a chance.
Remember I used to play the shit out of that game?
Yeah, no, I do. There are vast air maps on it now too.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, all this stuff goes onto the screen and I just completely lose my focus. Yeah, no, it is fun. It's nice and simple for the most part, but the full ass game is gonna be a lot better. Plus, we're only on week 1. Oh, I love the lead beat agents back in the day. Rhythm Heaven is probably one of the other rhythm games I'm pretty good at. Yep, that's it.
Well,
Couldn't even beat Dad Battle. Honestly, I think I'm actually a little better at week 3 from what I remember. Or at the very least, like, later in week 3. I'll give it a shot, because everything is unlocked now in, like, the earlier builds. Also, I just love Pico's tricks.
that is fair.
3, 2, 1, go!
Don't let his voice fool you. This guy's a little shithead. Big old bunny? Yeah, soon. You know, assuming I don't die at the very end. Oh, we just barely survived that. I don't know if I'll be able to make it through Philly Nice, though.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh yeah.
Bunny, big old bunny. I was one of the people when this game first came out that actually thought Pico's lyrics were intelligible. It turns out that they're not, that they are still just a bunch of gibberish. It just kind of sounds like he's saying things. It's almost legible. Like the chicken stretch that the doctor gives you.
True.
Before I started doing music so for Silva Gunner, I did a crap ton of mashups. The last 2 I ever uploaded to my own channel were Homestuck Friday Night Funkin' mashups. Very based of you. See if I can try another week. I think week 1 and week 3 are the ones that I'm best at, but we'll see if I can do another one. Yeah, Boyfriend's Miss animations are fun. I definitely cannot do week 2. I know it's charted better now, but for some reason it is still just way harder than most of the other weeks. Let's do week 6 actually.
Friday night yet.
Austin, give us your best Tankman impression. Ugh!
Three, two, one, go!
I have no idea how I'm not losing this. I should be cooked.
Yeah. Doing it, you're getting it.
Guys, we pulled it off at the last second. The 11th hour senpai comes for me. That's not very epic, man. Not cool, senpai. Don't say that again.
3, 2, 1, go!
I love this track, though. Not very toony of you. Yeah, not very seme of you. Damn, unfortunate. Well, I guess Senpai's balls are gonna be gargled. Oh well. Alright. I'm gonna give
It's time to
Tank...
move on.
I'm gonna give Tankman a shot really quickly, and then, yeah, we're gonna move on.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure I can't beat Tankman, but I just kind of want to listen to Ugg. Ugg is one of the best songs in base game.
That is fair, yeah.
I'm gonna do it on normal, even though I know the BPM is more tuned to hard. Also, this is the only weekend.
Well, what do we got here? We should just kill you, but what the hell, it's been a boring day. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, I can't adjust the volume on on cutscenes.
It's weird.
Yeah, okay, we're moving on to Castle Crashers. No more Friday Night
That
Funkin'.
was terrible. Just terrible.
Hey, you said it, not
Good
me.
try.
Yep. No more Friday Night Funkin'. Alright. Let me go ahead and get Castle Crashers up, and then we'll get our guest in here. All right. Welcome back, Alien of Noid.
It's
Hello.
me.
We love having you in here. How you doing, man?
Yeah, doing great. I'm raring to go. Although full disclosure, I have never played this game before, so
Well,
we're gonna have a fun time.
I got good news for you. It's very easy to pick up and play, even if you're using a keyboard.
I tried the game for like 30 seconds with a keyboard and immediately decided no, fuck that.
Oh, I guess I already turned it down as far as it can go. Sad.
Wow.
Chat, how loud are we?
Saying things.
Blah, 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 blah.
Audio test. All right.
Very? Okay. Hang on just a second. Let me see if I can do something from the mixer. Yeah, there we go. That's the ticket. Perfect. Best parts of the stream are the loudest hell sound effects. I'm fully convinced Austin's bone rattle when they listen to music. I do listen to my music pretty loud, probably louder than I should, but I don't try and make it that way for you guys. All right, let's play some online multiplayer.
All right. Actually, I don't know if I'm friends with you on Steam.
Are we not friends on Steam? I guess we're not.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Yeah, we might want to solve that real quick.
All right, hang on. Where's Steam? God, it has been so long since I've actually had to send someone a friend request. Hang on, add a friend.
Okay. There you go.
Radical. Can't believe I'm friends with the Archek Furat.
I know.
Vorit.
It's not very easy to accomplish.
3,
Actually,
2,
that's
2.
a lie. King Clown
Hi,
donated $3.98 to Loud Heron for Smash Brothers. True, she would kill it.
All right.
All right, let me invite you. It is still not letting me do that, so I'm gonna back out of the page and try it again. Literally no one important. Yet again, with $98.78, it is currently 3:22 my time. I didn't get to read the rest of that, but regardless, man, you have donated so much and done so much for us on the stream. Thank you for getting us this far. It's been really great having you on. Really great getting to work with you and Siva Gunner. Thank you for getting us that much closer to our goal. We are so close to 6,000. So let me reopen friend menu real quick. Where do we donate? You can either go to the panels beneath the stream or into the stream info doc that is pinned at the top of chat.
Oh wait, hang on. I think I know what's going on.
Yeah, I think you need to be like actually shown as online for me to invite you.
Yeah,
I hate that.
I keep telling Steam that I'm online, and then it keeps bringing me back offline for some reason. All right, try now.
Okay. There you are. There you go.
Wahoo!
Yeah, hi Lawrence, how are you?
Hi, Lawrence. I actually don't really know you, but I'm glad you're
Hey,
here.
that's my friend. My friend Lawrence.
Well, any friend of Heather's is a friend of mine, so welcome to the stream. Come on, chat, don't fail me. Only like $100 left. I want to experience romancing Taz. I'm sure many people do. Oh, we're gonna be orange and green, the duo of all time.
Literally the two best colors.
I'm ready.
Who's this ass at?
They're kind of an asshole. They sort of want to use this big rock for evil.
All right.
It has just dawned on me that I actually don't know how to control my character whatsoever.
I gotcha. The problem with me is all the button prompts are like, oh, press A to like do this, but I'm using a Switch controller, so all my buttons are switched the other way around.
Hmm.
Oh, it's mouse 1 and mouse 2. Okay, they got it.
I had to go through so many menus to find that.
Yeah, so long as I know how to attack and jump, I'm good.
Alright.
Yeah, you missed the wizard. But wait until we get to the necromancer.
Oh, here comes Winter.
Hello.
Hi, Winter the cat.
He's been mad I'm not paying attention to him for so long.
Oh, our cat is also the same. He's been locked up in the kitchen for most of the day because we can't watch him.
Our cat. I love those two. I'm glad they're dating finally.
Yeah. Shut up, man. I'm just kidding. We appreciate
Yeah.
jokes and goofs. You're a silly little jester. You're just the bounciest jester in the court.
There's a reason Surpass is my favorite.
I'm sure some people are going to really appreciate that you call her that.
Literally, the only reason I said Surpays once earlier was because I was talking to you. I would not have done it otherwise.
Well, you don't have to please me or whatever. It's not like I'm gonna fire you, as far as you know.
Yeah, it's like GIF and GIF for me. I alternate which way I say it every time.
Yeah, guys, do you wanna see our cat? Do you wanna see Bakura?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Why not?
All right, Marcy, bring in the beast.
I'll take a picture of Winter as well. He's in my lap, so.
Destined. Oh, here he comes.
A little guy. Yeah.
Hello.
He would be the best if he didn't piss everywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Including on these sheets.
I mean that's how it is.
He's leaving now.
Say goodbye to Bakura.
Farewell.
I got a really good picture of Winter also.
Oh, you want to show that on stream as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just get him in here for you. It's important. The people have to see the cats, right?
Mm-hmm. Everyone wants to see a cat.
Look at this.
Bong with another $22. OMG. Hi. Hello. Please say hi for me. I will later.
Hi.
Yeah, okay. Let me get him. I think I'm actually gonna have to save his photos.
No, sorry.
No, it's okay.
You'll have this picture forever. I think it's a really good picture.
Oh, it's so big.
Good. He deserves it.
Huge.
Huge.
There he is. Yeah. He looks so thin in this photo.
It's just the angle how he's sitting.
Yeah.
That is the angriest looking cat I've ever seen.
He's a real sklimblo blimblo, if you know what I mean. He's a real schmorgity borgity.
He looks like I just spat in his food and he saw me.
Yeah.
This was actually him enjoying that I was scratching under his chin and he liked it.
Whoop.
I think he's placated for now as well. He's chilling.
How the hell do you have so much money?
Oh, I think it's because it's still using my guy from
Right.
last save, so I'm probably way higher level than you.
You know what? That tracks.
Yeah, I was
I'm gonna
thinking
grab
that
another
it would,
soda.
I was thinking that if you play multiplayer, it would just start you at a new game, but no.
That's what I would assume, but I guess not.
Oh, coming up from the rear. These barbarian designs, like speaking of the Xbox 360 and my thoughts on it, these barbarian designs like dominated Xbox 360 player icons back in the day.
God, this really does just bring me back to Newgrounds.
No, I know.
So it doesn't matter that I didn't play this game before, but
Yeah, I mean it is.
I know
made-
Flash graphics when I see him.
Yeah, no, I mean it's literally made by the creator of the website. Like you can
Yeah.
not get more pure Newgrounds than this. And you got a new combo at that.
Hell yeah. Oh, okay, well I'm doing this from now on, forever and always.
Can you stop? There we go. Forgot I can jump.
Yep. I love that for a moment we were just batting him back and forth between
Yeah.
us.
I don't know if that's gonna work. Get back here.
I have gained another Baja Blast.
Drink of it. May it cure your
I will.
sins.
Let's see. We'll get a soda pop on stream. Nope, didn't pick it up. Sad.
Unfortunate. Yeah, get that coinage. You need it more than I do.
Desperately.
Alright, mini boss time.
Oh.
Yeah, watch out, these bombs hit pretty hard.
As bombs tend to do from my experience.
I don't know. Typically, I'm fine. Oh, we got it.
Alright, well, there we go.
Go ahead and take those. They're all yours. You want
Easily peasily.
It's yours, my friend.
So long as you crash enough castles.
And I'm very. I was worried that this game was just going to crash on me and I wasn't going to be able to do anything. I don't know why I thought that. Probably just because of the name.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, this game only crashes castles, not computers.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, mine is also the zero sugar Baja Blast. I only drink diet and zero sugar sodas as well.
Yeah, Heather has managed to get off of the regular sodas, unlike me.
Can't imagine it.
That's the thing, apparently you drink diet and zero sugar enough that it just completely replaces the taste after a certain point.
Oh. Yeah, that would do it.
Oh, no, I want this. Alien, you can take that if you want.
Hell yeah.
X.
Is that top or left? I don't know what the system thinks it is.
Yes.
Thank you. Stop, he's already dead.
Alright, boss time.
Why did they bother opening the gate for us? That's kind of a foolish move on their part.
I think they were just
think
looking
about it.
forward to something to do, you know. Big chunky.
Alright,
boy.
well, I think we got this.
Ooh, yeah, I forgot how far that reaches.
Alright, I think maybe we don't got this.
I also forgot that these guys get in your way. You might need to be revived soon.
Jeebers. Alright. Well,
Hold on.
it's on you.
I think I got this. Yeah. I'm sorry, Alien. I can't
You know what?
revive you.
You know what? That's fair. That was a.
Oh wait,
Oh,
yes,
wait,
yes I
yeah.
can. I didn't even notice.
Okay, well.
Well, okay, yeah, that's completely unfair then. You can take the rest of this, and you can have the princess. I will let you.
Excellent.
I will let you have the princess. Just kill me.
Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, you actually have to kill me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you get to.
Oh, boy.
You can have the pretty woman. It's fine. I know you're straight. I know you like that sort of thing.
Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're finally showing some love to the straight representation of Vastera. Finally.
You have to go to the. You gotta go to the princess. Gotta give her the smooch.
I'm just making sure you're dead.
Yeah, no, I'm not moving.
Really dead. Oh, I heard something. Hello, hi.
Wow.
Nothing gets hearts a-flowing like casual murder right in front of your eyes.
Yeah, see, we were pretty evenly matched that game, also.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you can get some output into your inputs.
That's my favorite. That's my
Yeah.
that.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
What's What's up?
Did you have a really funny joke?
Yeah, we have to have the straight people rep here on the stream. Spread awareness.
Well, Alien, unfortunately, we don't have any of these relics, so we can't do shit here.
I seem to have a
Do you need to go back?
oh no,
No, it's too late.
you said we didn't have any of them, but we have one.
We do have one. I don't remember where I even got it from.
It was might have been in that giant sack of golden cash. I don't know.
Perhaps. Maybe we need to get a. Maybe we need to kill a few more bosses.
Probably.
Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot how far we got here. We made it all the way to the Thieves Arena. Oh, we made it past the Thieves Arena. Yeah, we made it to the Industrial Castle. Alien, you wanna help me tackle this, or do you wanna keep going through the game linearly?
I don't care. Let's do it.
All right.
I don't know how many people know this, but there is legitimately, I think one straight troll investor. I don't remember his name.
It's Rivers Cuomo.
Excellent, thank you.
We aren't beefy enough to break through the door.
But what if we try really hard, though?
Yeah, that is true. Let's keep doing it, even though he says we're not allowed.
I mean, that's just game design 101. Alright.
Alright, Alien, I got bad news. I don't think this is working.
Yeah, they're laughing at you.
Okay, but what? Okay.
But like, what if?
But what if we weren't blocked?
Damn, I don't even remember how much of this game that I finished. Did I go through all of this?
I assume so.
I want to see what's here. It's telling me to go here.
Lava world.
Can't wait to find out how severely underleveled we are.
It's fine. Yeah, just hit harder, yeah. If it were me, I just wouldn't lose.
But yeah, as I was saying, there's one straight troll investor, and he appears in the flash where Turnin checks their phone.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Cobrat Takesy, which is literally just
Yeah.
Andrew Tate.
That's all we need. We got the representation. We're good now.
Yeah, I hesitate to call them a character more than a hit piece.
Valid.
It's not letting you donate? That's weird. It doesn't seem like there's been any issues donating for anybody else. Can someone check the link just to make sure nothing fucking going on with it? That might be fucked. Yeah.
Oh.
You know, I lied. Maybe we're underleveled.
Okay.
Okay, back down.
Let's see if we're beefy enough for the door now.
We're not.
I had a feeling.
We could go to the Thieves Arena and test our metal against a nice boss. I've had no issues with
Alright.
all my donations. Yeah.
Is this just us v us?
It
Oh,
is.
yes it is.
It's over, Alien. I've got the high horse.
Oh, of course you would know about fighting with a horse, huh?
Yeah.
You have experience.
Oh, I'm very experienced. That horse's mane is so silky. And I'm Fortnite dancing on you. Wow, that was it.
Dang.
I just trounced you. I'm thinking I'm back.
You can defeat me, but you will never defeat the stain.
Alien, you want to buy something with your guild? Maybe some potions or a nice
yeah.
stick. You can get a bomb.
You want it? It's yours, my friend.
That's 3. We've done this 3 times now.
We could do it a 4th time, though.
I mean, be my
Hypothetically.
Be my guest. Okay, I guess we'll just keep going
Nah.
forward then.
Yeah, it's not funny when you're expecting it.
Get that gold, Alien.
It's also-
yours.
Oh, there's a friend.
You know what, Alien? I want you to have a friend.
Oh. Oh.
I'll keep him off of you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, well, they're also keeping me off of it. Oh, this is awesome! Oh my god! Okay, this is the best game.
No, Castle Crash is insanely fun.
I love when video games.
Also, we haven't used any of our magic. I'm a little surprised.
I keep forgetting that that's a concept.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't remember what button it's 2 too, so...
For me, it's like the... Not the bumpers, but the triggers.
Nice crit.
Thank you. I worked very hard on it, and definitely didn't do it completely accidentally.
No, I believe you. That crit looks so good, it must have been intentional.
That's how we do it. Head down in Kiwi Town. We don't do anything accidentally. Except blurt out to spread your legs, not the virus.
Is that actually a thing you guys say?
Yeah, no, the guy that's our prime minister now, he was doing like a press conference on COVID, and he was like, I know that everyone's probably getting anxious because they can't exercise, but you know, I just really encourage everyone to just spread your legs, not the virus, and then paused for like 5 seconds as he realized what he'd done.
Hey, Alien, go get that owl.
Okay. What now?
That's your friend now.
Oh. I will name you Bartholomew.
Excellent choice. My
Thank you.
my elephant's named Stampy.
Incredible. Is that also friendly or okay?
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of shitting in this portion of the game.
Whoa. Hi there.
This poop of the game.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I now decide that I hate archery forever.
Yeah, no, I don't really like the crossbows in this game. Like, I don't really know what it is about them. Like, they control just as well as any other weapon. It's just, I just find it less intuitive than just swinging a sword around.
Alright, that was one.
Me when I watch Adam Sandler's 8 Crazy Nights.
I'm trying to think of a funny fake movie to be fake afraid of, but the best I can think of is my weirdly primal fear of bonus feature menus in any like kids movie DVD ever, and I don't know why.
What do you mean by that? Like, what traumatic experience did you have with that?
Like the first one that comes to mind is Robots, the classic Blue Skies film. But there's this menu where there's this dancing robot in the film, and you can like make him do these dance routines to other songs.
Oh, is it the blue robot that can play the CDs in his mouth?
No, it's he's like a red boxy one.
Oh, Bender or Fender?
No, he's not like a main character. He's like a random like background character.
Oh, yeah,
like he doesn't speak.
No, I remember the one. It's the one that plays that one track, and he looks like a more like boxy like toy robot. He's like, I like the way
Yeah,
you do
yeah,
it
yeah,
right
yeah.
there, right there, that one.
Yeah, that's the one. So there's this menu where like you can make him do dance routines, but when he's not doing it and he's just waiting for input, he's just staring at you. And as a kid, that terrified the shit out of me, and I don't know why.
No, that sounds pretty terrifying.
Hello there. How much poop are we dealing with from you? Yep. All right.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it doesn't get any better. In fact, it's just gonna get
Are you saying that it's stool happening?
That was bad even for you, dog.
You know what? Well, I apologize for nothing.
Yeah, I guess you could say it was a load of crap.
Listen, I'm trying very hard to concentrate on this game, and sometimes sacrifices have to be made.
So I actually also have traumatic childhood experiences with media, though mine was not a like special feature menu or anything. Mine was just straight up like a movie, which I know a lot of people have, but mine was like actual like full on like. And I'm not saying this to be like hyperbolic, like I actually had PTSD because of how much this film scared me. Fucking Son of the Mask, that movie terrified me.
You know what? I can see it.
I remember there was one time when I was younger, and like my stepdad like was like really getting tired of me like being actively fearful of that movie, and it came on like HBO Family or something, and he like actually like held me down and forced me to watch it for like 5 minutes as I like struggled to get out of his grasp.
Yep.
No, I like saw the trailer in front of the SpongeBob movie and The Incredibles, and it just like it scarred me. Like, look up Son of the Mask trailer online and tell me that doesn't look like a horror movie.
I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark and guess that these enemies don't stop coming.
No, they do not.
Until you beat the boss.
Well, this guy gets the guy on ice?
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Yippee! There we go.
Alien, I gotta tell you, this next part is pretty shitty.
How so? What would lead you to? Ah, I get it. Like the poop.
Yeah, like the poop.
Oop.
Alien, I don't think you're doing that great.
I was gonna say, and then you both died. Oh, but where's the poop now, Austin?
I believe there's more coming in just a moment.
Nah, we got some for the other deer there.
Yeah, we're not doing great at this.
Do we need to worry about those arms coming in?
Not really.
Okay, that's what I was afraid of.
You know what I was afraid of? Son of a mask. I'm sorry, Otis the dog really fucked me over. Also, the animation in that movie is just terrible. I mean, the movie itself is just terrible, but the animation is so scary. Yeah, the Son of the Mask trailer is horrifying. Like, right? Like, puts Hereditary to shame. And I don't even like Hereditary that much.
Well, we made it with, I would say, 0 problems whatsoever.
Oh, shit. Literally.
Yeah.
We're gonna see how much mileage I can get out of this.
I mean, hopefully you don't get too tired. Like, how are you feeling?
I'm actually feeling pretty alright, I'd say. Like, I've definitely felt worse at a...
So you're not feeling pooped?
No, I'm not feeling pooped. I'm not even feeling a little crapped. I wanna ride the shirt. Oh, well, I guess
I'll be honest, I do not remember how to sprint.
But will you remember how to beat this fish?
This might take a while, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. In fact, this might be our last feat for the night because we're getting close to 6 o'clock, and that means I have another game to play.
Alright. Oh. Come on. Yeah, there we go. God damn it!
Yeah, you thought that this was over?
Thank God I unlocked the jump flash combo, otherwise I'd be able to do basically nothing. Man, don't you love playing this game?
I do. That's why I'm leaning back right over here. You know, I'm beaming it out of my mind. Like, I'm giving you as much help as I can over here.
Come on.
Alien, use the
I'm
pear.
I'm trying my hardest.
Alien, get the apple. Alien, get the apple.
Alright, what now? Now just don't get hit at all, ever?
Yeah.
Whole time.
Win.
You know, you'd think after massacring 8 of their friends, they would think, oh, maybe I shouldn't annoy this individual.
No, these fish are tenacious. Tenacious F. Oh, and you got the level up. Let's go.
This seems to be the strat, just jumping. It's doing piss all damage to them, but
Better some damage than no damage.
yeah.
You can also see if you can get on that shark. Almost.
Nope. My depth perception does not let me. Please. Please, I want to see the end of this. God. Okay.
Hmm.
Who am I fighting? Alright, probably that. Well, at least it's not poop.
Yeah. It's kind of like poop. It's just, it's more like vomit, I guess.
Yeah, okay, I think the crossbow's side.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even waste your time with it. How am I holding up? I'm doing pretty alright. I definitely have like a little bit of tired sleepy just because I've been up for so long, but like, I'm doing pretty good. I think I can probably make it to the end. But
Yeah.
we are about 18 hours deep.
Dang.
I can handle 6 hours probably.
Man, I am doing nothing. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's a very obvious incentive to have the cannonball fire at the boss, but I do not know how to make this happen.
You have to make it, if I remember correctly, you need to fire at it when it tosses out the hairball so the cannon will go into its mouth. I mean, you can do damage to it otherwise, it's just piss all damage.
Yeah, I'm noticing I've done barely anything. Which I'm sure is not frustrating at all to someone who's played this.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have to
like
destroy
this-
the vomit?
What?
Yeah, it looks like the hairballs are stopping the cannon.